sound that could make you hear, make you see that you were driving me out of my mind. Oh, I could say I need you, but then you realize that I want you, just like 1,000 other guys that say I love you. When all the rest of my life, that all I wanted was to touch your face, your hands, and gaze into your eyes. Cherish is the word I use to describe all the feeling that I have hiding here for you inside. You don't know how many times I wish that I could hold you. You don't know how many times I wish that I could hold you. You don't know how many times I wish that I could hold you into someone who could cherish as much as I cherish you. And I do cherish you. Baby, when I met you, there was peace and love. I said to get you when I find to call. There was something inside. There was something going on. You do something to me that I can't explain. Hold me closer and I feel no pain. Every beat of my heart, we got something going on. The love is blind, it requires a dedication. All this love we can, this conversation we can ride together. Making love with each other. Islands in the stream, that is what we are. No one in between. How can we be wrong? Sail away with me to another world, and we will ride each other. From one lover to another. I can live without you when the love has gone. Everything is nothing when you've got no one, and the walk in the night, losing sight of some real thing. But that won't happen to us when you got no doubt. Too deep in love and we've got no way out, and the message is clear. This could be the year for you. Or will you cry? Baby, I'm forgetting never. We started in as one. In love forever, we can ride together. Making love with each other. sail away with me to another world, and we will like sugar. No, I love her to another.
song sa ni kaawit ko nung kaning kanta i-request kini ni Imelda Marcos sa letterman. Kining because naguluhan dahil sa iyo.
Sasama. Sige. Okay.
Mayong kadlawon, mayong buntag, mayong udto, mayong hapon, mayong gabi. As the case may be, magagadlang sa takna og dapit nga mabati og makita ta karon live niya ta manukad sa Big Hotel Dakbayan sa Cebu kay karong taud-taod mao ang awarding sa the Outstanding Cebuano Awards 2023 nga hiniusang proyekto sa DYCM Tingog sa Lungsod Program, Cebu Association of Media Practitioners Incorporated o Cebu Breakfast Club Incorporated. Karong tuiga, mao ang pagkabanhaw nining TOCA, the Outstanding Cebuanos Award, human sa tulo ka tuig nga wa kita makapasiugdan ini tungod sa pandemic. This year, karong tuiga 2023, nabanhaw ang TOCA unya suma sa atong program nga gihuptan dinhi. Formal nga ipaila kining atong mga awardees, aduna tay 12 ka awardees karong tuiga. Pasidunggan sila agi og pagdaig og pasalamat sa ilang mga maayong binuhatan sa ilang tagsa-tagsa ka natad. Panalitan si Miss Parla Caroline Garcia, pasidunggan sa natad sa cooperative banking. Si Ma'am Ofelia Oliva in the field of local finance. Si Engineer Jessica Otadoy in the field of community service. Si Engineer Federico Albacete Jr. in the field of contracting. Si Attorney Joey Daluz, ang MCWD Chairman in the field of government service. Si Mr. Julieto Flores, ang kanhi mayor sa Barile in the field of entrepreneurship. Si Police Colonel Elmer Lim nga mao karon ang Police Director sa Lapu-Lapu City in the field of peace and order. O niya, si Engineer Oscar Ma in the field of environmental protection. Si Mayor Alfonso Pestolante, Mayor sa San Remigio, in the field of public service. Si Dr. Richard Saing in the field of engineering, energy engineering. Si Dr. Philip Tan in the field of corporate management o si Engineer Fidelino Tinapay in the field of consultancy. Mao ni sila ang mga awardees sa TOCA karong tuiga. And so we congratulate them tungod kay ang ilang kalampusan o ang ilang mga binuhatan sa ilang tagsa-tagsa kanatad nakahatag og kalambuan sa katilingban. So karong taud-taud inigbalik na mo mauna ang formal awarding ceremony. Doon natay special guest speaker o keynote speaker nga dili lang una nako ipaila sa pagkakaron, but I'd like to mention lang sa paningkamot ni Engineer Greg Senining, ang Executive Director nining tinuig nga kalihukan. And by the way, this is worth mentioning in advance nga sunod tuig we will be celebrating our silver anniversary sa TOCA. Ika-25 nga tuig na. Kung wa pa lang tong pandemic nga tulo ka tuig milabay, ika-27 na unta tingali, no? Ingon na. But anyway, next year will be a much bigger, much colorful awarding ceremony. And by the way, we also acknowledge our staff and personnel of Cebu Updates Facebook page. Pinagi sa atong kauban si Sir Erwin de la Serna, atong technical director si Engineer Cliff, ug atong kaubanan because we are being aired and seen globally, tibok kalibutan. May nagtanaw. So, karon taon inigbalik namo, you will see the actual awarding ceremony. Okay, so please stand by. Sir Erwin, you'd like to take over? Mubalik may karon taon.
Ain't got to be so see what I am, and leaving me for you. But what good does it do if I ain't got you? Ain't got you, baby. You don't know what it's like. Baby, you don't know what it's like to love somebody, the way I love you. You don't know what it's like. Baby, you don't know what it's like to love somebody, the way I love.
Kita na ni Midges, no? Actually, ang Midges, ikanta na nila ang mga panong nasa winter. Tignog na ba? Muna, pag-abot sa kantang awards, hindi siya manotice eh. Hindi mo muna nang itong no. Atong katahon ang sila. Sa August pa nila ikanta kaning. Oy, sama. Kining I started a joke. Di pa kini sa tugnaw nung para sa mga para sa October. Katahon. Mindas nagbaabot pa sa itong awardee, no? Nato silang lingawan. Okay.
Started a joke which started the whole world crying, but I didn't see that the joke was on me. Oh no, no. I started to cry, which started the whole world laughing. For if I'd only seen that the joke was on me. Look at the sky, right in my hands, over my eyes, and I ran out the bed, from things that I said. Still, I finally died, which started a whole world living. Oh, if I'd only seen that the joke was on me. Look at the sky, running over my lights, and I let out the wind, hurting my head, the things that I said. I finally died, which started a whole world living. Oh, if I'd only seen that the joke was on me.
Tribute na sila sa Midges. Actually, ang Midges doon, kuhaan kita sa kabuok. Maglimang sila siya. Ayan, ang nabilin si Barry na lang. So, matag nag-tribute sa videos naman. Kaya, ay nabili niya nga Exxon's Gawas ka na si Jano. Jano Gibbs. Si Jano. Okay, kanina mo na pinakatugnaw na kanta nung actually, December na ginili na ginili. Kaning words na kanta. Ay,
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. By the way, we have a 360 video booth outside, so you can take your video and post it on your social medias. So we're inviting all the awardees to please proceed outside in our video booth, so you can capture a 360-degree video of yourselves.
take your If the sun should stumble from the sky, if the sea should suddenly rise, if you love me, really love me, let it happen, I won't care. If it seems when everything is lost, I will smile and never count the cost. If you love me, really love me, let it happen, darling, I won't care. Shall I catch the shooting star? Shall I bring them where they are? If you want me to, I will. You can send me any text, I'll do anything you ask. If you only love me still, then at last our life on earth is through. I will share eternity with you. If you love me, really love me, let it happen, darling, I won't care. If you love me, really love me, then whatever happens, I won't.
Thank you. Kining katanong sa controversial sa katanong sa internet kining put your head on my shoulder. Dole kung gini siya tip song isa sa tanong. Siyang murag ni sa kwan. Jingle ni sa siyang nga put your head on shoulder. Pero bisa buong sagot na internet kaya. Ato kanta, put your head on my shoulder.
Put your hand on my shoulder, hold me in your arms, baby, squeeze me all the time, show me that you love me too. Put your lips next to mine. Won't you kiss me once, baby? kiss goodnight, maybe you and I will fall in love. People say that love's a game you just can't win. If there's a way, I'll find it someday, and then this fool will rush in. Put your hand on my shoulder, whisper in my ear, baby, words I wanna hear. Tell me that you love me too. Put your hand on my shoulder, whisper in my ear, baby, words I wanna hear. Tell me, put your hand on my shoulder, put your hand on my shoulder.
May support ako dito. Kasi tataas mo kayo na lang. Naman ko, pang staple na sa mga bago. Okay. Just the way you look tonight. Finally, si Michael Bublé Holly.
Someday, when I all belong, when the world is calm, I will feel the glow just thinking of you and the way you look tonight. You're lovely with your smile so warm and your cheeks so soft. There is nothing for me but to love you and the way you look tonight. Oh, oh, oh. With each word, your tenderness grows, tearing my fears apart. And that laugh that wrinkles your nose touches my foolish heart. Lovely and never ever change. Keep that breathless charms. Won't you please arrange it? 'Cause I love you just the way you look tonight. Oh, 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 oh. Each word, your tenderness grows, tearing my fears apart. And that
Alright. Welcome din sa 10 Outstanding Cebuano Awardees. Winner of 2022. Tuloy, sige na taong may balik-balik din mo. So, kami na, 5 times lang. Salamat din si Engineer Greg Sining for inviting us.
Encore din siya sa main encore na siya sa
Main encore sa
siya program
nasa program.
during this Asia.
Okay.
Thank you, Engineer, for inviting us. Engineer Greg Sini.
Pero kung invite mo no pwede ra pero numi na nagtulo ka letter kani membro ta sa KPP gud. Kini kasal bunyag o kani. Pantay. Okay. Natatag. Ganahan kini. Ito na karam sige. Kita ni requesting song. Love me with all of your heart. Isn't it tamjud man? Tamjud is. Tamas mo.
Love me with all of your heart, that's all I want, dear. Love me with all of your heart, all that I own. Just promise me this, that you'll give me all your kisses, every winter, every summer, every fall. When we are far apart, or when you're near me, love me with all of your heart, or that I own. Just give me your love for a moment or an hour. Love me always as you love me from the start. With every beat of your heart, with every beat of your heart. Just promise me this, that you'll give me all your kisses, every winter, every summer, every fall. When we are far apart, or when you hear me, love me with all of your heart, more than at all. Just promise me this, that you give me all your kisses, every winter, every summer, every fall. When we are far apart, or when you near me, love me with all of your heart, more than at all. Just give me your love for a moment, for an hour. Love me always as you love me from the start. With every beat of your heart, with every beat of your heart, with every beat of your heart.
Nagkanangutan na nung ano sa Shangri-La.
Ano?
Anong Shangri-La ko naman sa dapit doon makainom ka sa tubig dyan. Hindi na naman tigawang.
Mo ba?
Ang muna rin ang pumunta ang sudara.
Ano ba?
Brazil ka na sa Rilal. Namay siya Rilal. Naharas maktan. Ganun si Rilal. Okay.
Your kisses take me to Shangri-La. Each kiss is magic that makes my little world a Shangri-La. A land of bluebirds and fountains and nothing to but cling to an angel that looks like you. And when you hold me, how warm you are. Be my darling, and spend your life with me in Shangri-La. For anywhere you are in and spend your life with me in Shangri-La. For anywhere you are in
Kining awit na sa nilawit ko para na sa kanila. Kining
Yes.
O wala ba ito? Okay.
Kamera. Oh. Okay, diya ko'y duha ka buok gold medalist nisla, champion sa katong palarong pambansa sa lawn tennis doubles no doubles. Okay. So mangutan ako sa mga names ninyo.
Donna May Diamante. Thea May Castro.
Okay. So, kasama mo grade, kasama mo grade.
Grade 6 na ko mo, grade 7.
Grade six.
Mo grade 7.
Grade 7 ka. Ikaw?
Grade 6 karon nga school year.
Okay. So katong pag-participate niyo sa palarong pambansa, kumusta man mo ato? Kumusta man?
Okay ra. Okay ra niya. Lingaw rami. Awan, happy kayo. Dili ko katuo nga champion na di ay.
So katong pagkadaog ninyo sa lawn tennis, unsa man to siya pagkadaog ka ng first time ninyo, first time?
First time. First time na mo.
First time sa palarong pambansa and then first time po naka gold medalist.
Oh.
Oy, Moni Garbo sa Sugbo. Ma'am, arita ma'am, ang coach sila. Oh, diyan tama yung kamera. So, they coach nila sa lawn tennis. Okay, unya ang sulti ra ba nila duha nga first time kuno nila. Ma'am, kumusta man sila, ma'am?
Mga maayo kayo. May mga bata kay na-train man gini sila. Na-train sila niya ang mga ginikanan supportive sa kaysa ilaha. So mo na nga ning adto mi og palaro, nabot mi og provincial, Severaan, nabot mi og palaro nga mga bata. Ready gyud sila.
So, kani siya Garbo sa Sugbo ni. Taga Tuburan, okay. Unya kanin duha, kani siya grade 7 o grade 6. O grade 6 no? So ang ilang nadaog is katong tennis, lawn tennis, doubles. Pero sa singles wala pa sila kaan.
So wala sila sa paggikan sa provincial up to palaro, ang ilang giduaan is doubles gyud.
Doubles good.
Represent sila sa Cebu province.
Okay. So nag-represent sila sa Cebu province ha. So congratulations ninyong duha. Unya karon tagaan mo special award diri karon i-recognize ang inyong feat ba nga gold medalist mo sa unya nakaninot man gud kay gikan pa gyud sa Tuburan. No?
Yeah, first time nila. First time ning appeal og kanang provincial meet. Nabot og Severaa then sa palaro. First time. Nga nakadaog yun, nagdisod sila ka gold.
So proud si Cebuano proud si Cebuano. Kay first time ni naka-gold ayon. Okay?
Region 7. Sila yung nag-represent sa Region 7 ngadto sa palaro.
So sila yung nag-represent sa Region 7 sa palarong pambansa. So once again, congratulations inyo ma'am. Congratulations ma'am. Okay, congratulations. Okay. Okay, sige, bye-bye. Okay, ato na. Sige ma'am.
Naikanta ni Mang Sulman mo kay tao naman tayo. Ano ba? Kaya tao mo. Bakit pinapakapag sa loob sa awit na naguluhan, sapagkat kami ay tao lamang. Yung nakakaon ng tao na. Sipin kita. Sipin mo naman tayo. Ito. By the letterman. Ito may gano'n mo na. Ito na Tagalog letterman. Request ni Uno, i-request ni Imelda Papin, Imelda Papin? Marcos eh. Sapagkat kami ay tao lamang. Okay.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, good afternoon. Ha? Kala tag na. Ari lang. Okay, start na. Start na. Okay, good evening everyone. So live ta karon dia sa Big Hotel para sa The Outstanding Cebuanos Award. Usa sa awardee si Ma'am Ofelia Oliva. Ma'am, kumusta man ma'am? Ka naka-award di karon.
I'm so honored and very proud to be one of the awardees of this prestigious award for Cebuanos.
Yes. So kanis Ma'am Oliva deserving gyud. Kaning awarding the Outstanding Cebuano Awards gikan ni sa Cebu Association of Media Practitioners, Cebu Breakfast Lab, Kantong Tingog sa Cebu. Anyway, this is the 24th year, no? 24 ta katuig ani kaning Toka Awards. So I understand man good nga ma'am kaning pagka-award ma'am unsa man siya ba first time pa ni sa imo ha?
First time pa ko nga nakabatian niya. Kay I was so busy before with all other activities nga mauna nga ingo I will be awarded by the media. So pag ikaibaw na ko nga this is a media activity, ako I'm very kuanjo kayo supportive when it comes to media.
So anyway, kakarong taon stay put mo kay mag-start na to ang program. Live yuta dito sa Big Hotel. Okay? Ma'am, salamat kay ma'am ha. Okay, sige bye.
last na gini siya. The last waltz. Alright.
I wonder, should I go or should I stay? And I don't want more song to play. And then I saw you out the corner of my eye. A little girl, alone and so shy. I had the last waltz with you. Two lonely people together. I fell in love with you. Last waltz you last forever. But the love we had was going strong. Through the good and bad we had along. And then the flame of love died in your eyes. My heart was broken too when you said goodbye. I had the last waltz with you. Two lonely people together. I fell in love with you. That's what should last forever. It's all over now, nothing left to say, just my tears and the orchestra play. La 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 I had the last waltz with you. Two lonely people together. I fell in love with you. That's what should last forever. La 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 la.
Good evening, friends. We'd like to remind everyone that the program will start shortly and we will be aired live. So we will be seen globally. Naghuwat lang tayo sa lugang pa ng mga awardees. As soon as they come in, the program will start. So katong aniya na din, please stay in your respective seats while we wait for the program to begin. Salamat.
Ladies and gentlemen, before we formally proceed in our program, let us first have our dinner. May we request everyone to please stand, face the back, as we grace our food. To lead the prayer, or the gracing our food, is the Secretary of the Philippine Society of Mechanical Engineers, Engineer Siegfried C.
Okay, let us put ourselves in the holy presence of the Lord and do the sign of the cross in the name of the Father, the Son, and Holy Spirit. Amen. Heavenly Father, bless this food in front of us and the hands that prepared it. May this food nourish our bodies and cleanse our souls as we say, bless us, O Lord, and these thy gifts which we are about to receive from thy bounty through Christ our Lord. Amen. In the name of the Father, the Son, and Holy Spirit. Amen.
We will now have our dinner. Our usherets will guide you per table. For the rest, kindly take a seat for a moment. Tables at the back may now proceed to our buffet outside.
Welcome to our program. We are the Agapito Brothers Band. I'd like to thank Engineer Greg Yasinini for inviting us. We are going to sing some selected songs.
Happy birthday to you. Come on, sing with us. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. One more time. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday.
Happy birthday to Sir Sam Costanilla, the media icon of Cebu.
Once again, let's give a hand to our birthday celebrants. Mr. Sam Costanilla, happy birthday, the media icon of Cebu.
Happy birthday
All right. Now may we request all our awardees.
young are you.
43 siya.
34. Okay. May we now request all our awardees to please proceed to your designated areas here in our presidential table. You will be served your food by the waiter. And once again, may I call on our awardees to please proceed here in your designated tables. Once again, calling all our awardees, you may now proceed to your designated chairs and tables.
Isang taon mo na kung nabalik bigyan, break na 2 minutes. Pwede na sa... Sino na ang kanta? Pwede na kumanta.
Is a man is birthday is the rose that only grows in the early spring. Love is nature's way of giving a reason just touch my silent heart and taught it how to sing. Yes, true love, how very splendor. Yes, you know it's true. Oh, you need my love, babe, just like I did you. Hold me, love me, ain't got nothing but love me. 8 days a week. Be on the breaker, always on my mind. One thing I can say, girl, love me all the time. Hold me, love me, hold me, love me. Ain't got nothing but love, babe. 8 days a week, 8 days a week. Love, 8 days a week. It's not enough to show I care. Ooh, I need your love, babe, just like I did you. Hope you need my love, babe, just like I did you. Hold me, love me, hold me, love me. Ain't got nothing but love, babe. 8 days a week. 8 days a week. And all I gotta do is act naturally. When I met you, I'm gonna be a mixed up. My win or stop, you can't ever tell. The movie's gonna make me a big star, 'cause I can play a part so well. I hope you come and see me in the movie. Then I know you will plainly see, the biggest fool ever hit the big time. And all I gotta do is act naturally. Close your eyes and I'll kiss you. Tomorrow I'll miss you. Remember I'll always be true. And then while I'm away, I run home every day, and I send all my love to you. I pretend that I'm missing the lips I am missing, and I hope that my dreams will come true. And then while I'm away, I run home every day, and I send all my love to you. All my love I will send to you. All my love, darling, I'll be true. I pretend that I'm missing the lips I am missing, and I hope that my dream will come true. And then while I'm away, I run home every day, and I send all my loving to you. All my loving I will send to you. All my loving, all my loving, all my loving, darling, I'll be true. Beatles.
Gabot ang Beatles, no? Nampay mo na, no? Kung nagtatabuan. Just in. Dili. The turtle, gabot na lang.
Desperate was a barrel in the marketplace. Morning is the singer and the band. Desperate says tomorrow never make like face, and morning just as it takes me by the hand. Already, life goes on. La 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 la, life goes on. Already, life goes on. La 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 la, life goes on. Just will take a trolley to the general store, buys a 20-carat golden ring, takes it back to Molly waiting at the door, and she give to her, she begins to sing.
Miss Dirong, by Dilaw.
Dilaw.
So by Dilaw bro, may Dilaw. Mag-or ba? Kapag na tanong. Sige, okay na sila. Okay na? Sige. Sige. Sige.
Nakita may naman sa akin. Kada lang noon ang nanapit lang ang lumalan sa aking bawat ang hinyangan ka. Titilang sa iyo nananagan ka ng dahan-dahan sa pasilyo sa ng simbahan. Mahal ka na, di ka bitawan. Wala na kong mahihiling pa. Ikaw at ikaw. Ikaw at ikaw. Ikaw at ikaw. Di maikukumpara araw-araw kong dala-dala ako ritong panalangin ko'y makasama ka sa pagdadaan. Hiling sa Diyos na may gawa at ikaw. Ikaw 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 at ipalalay masama-sama. Nakita lang naman ikaw sa akin. Kaya na puno di mangikot ang araw. Araw kong nananagay ako. Rito ba na iko'y ikaw?
Friends, ladies and gentlemen, while we're enjoying our meal, adunay mulingaw nato. He is the Man Friday, the talent manager, Annabel Rama, and also he is Cebu's Supreme Balladeer. A big hand for Jet Gonzalez.
Good evening, everyone. Yes. May gabi. Ngayong mundo'y at lahat tayo'y litong-lito. Pag-ibig sa kapwa-tao, sa daigdig dapat ituro. Kung bawat puso ay marunong magmahal, kapayapaan, kasiyahan, tiyak na makakamtan. Lahat tayo'y pantay-pantay sa biyaya ng may kapal. Lahat sana'y akbay-akbay, handang tumulong kanino man. Kung bawat tao ay marunong magmahal, anumang kulay na salita na makikisa. Te amo, I love you. Watashi wa anato aishitemasu. Ich liebe dich, inibig kita kwa ID. Paano man sabihin, ito'y turuan natin. Aking lunas ang pag-ibig. Everybody! Te amo, I love you. Watashi wa anato aishitemasu. Ich liebe dich, inibig kita to our outstanding Cebuano artists. Of course, I would like to special mention my very good friend, Boss Julie Flores. Of course, the president of Cebu Business Group. He's an awardee in the field of entrepreneurship. Come on, while you guys enjoying the food. Everybody! Magsasarap sa pagtitingin natin. Sana ay pinapapakas itong awit ng pag-ibig. Awit natin ay huwag na huwag mong kalimutan. Everybody now! Pangako ko naman na lagi kang pagtitingnan ay magkasiya. Beautiful! Magpakailanman. You are beautiful, magpakailanman. Ang isang pag-ibig ay parang lansangan. Turn down! Na mandalawan. Iyan sa ating awit tayo ay can you sing along with me? Kaya pusok naman ang tanan. Everybody, awitin mo. Isa sa iyo ko. Awitin mo. Isa sa iyo ko. Come on! Ladies and gentlemen, once again, congratulations to our outstanding Cebuano awardees! Lahat ay nagtulad ng buksan ng pinto. Sigaw ng mga tao'y nagtananto. Buhok mo'y Gucci, tatampak ay Gucci. Suot mo'y kawan, di nanggaling kay Eloy. Come on, sing with me! Ready? Bonggang kaday, ginang silang, itaas ang kilay. Come on! Bonggang kaday, silang, itaas ang kilay. Everybody! Hala! 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 Tapos na ang araw ng hirap at tuto. Swerte ka nakahagip ng mahalatong. Buhok mo'y Gucci, tatampak ay Gucci. Suot mo'y kapan, di nanggaling kay Eloy. Everybody say! Bonggang kaday, silang, itaas ang kilay. Bonggang kaday, silang, itaas ang kilay. Rock! Everybody! Rock! Rock! Let's rock the night! Come on! Rock, baby, rock. I wanna see your hands together. Rock into my heart. Rock, baby, rock. Say we'll never part. Rock, baby, rock, baby. Rock, baby. Say, baby, enjoy the luz. Yes. Rock, rock, baby, rock. Sabay ng mga bagong tugtugin ngayon, sumisunod ka sa daklang panahon, mag-isama, mag-enjoy ka ngayon. Hey! Congratulations once again! Daghang salamat! Yes! Daghang salamat, Sir Sam! Of course, happy birthday. We would like also to congratulate our outstanding Cebuano awardees. And of course, thank you so much, Boss Mayor Julie Flores, a very good friend of mine. He's also running a CBG Food Park and Entertainment. So kung gusto mo maglingaw-lingaw dito sa Karkar, kay mga tumaya pohon ang pasigarbo sa Cebu, manghapit sa CBG Food Park kay manganta ta dito, magsayo-sayo, mag-ballroom ta dito, na ako dito. No? Bispira sa pasigarbo sa Cebu. Okay, sa CBG Food Park at bang na dito sa Kaisano Grand Karkar. Let's promote local, let's support local. O karon, let me turn you over to our beautiful MC or atong tawagon balik ang atong banda.
Thank you so much, Jet
Thank you,
Gonzalez. A big
Sir
hand for
Sam.
Jet
Thank you.
Gonzalez. A big hand for him. Please stand by for the program to begin. We'd like to request our awardees na humanag hapon to please proceed to the main door, to the entrance, for the grand processional, including our keynote speaker and the executive director of TOCA. Palihog magtapok diri sa puntahan nga bahin. All awardees, please. All awardees. And our keynote speaker also, and our executive director of TOCA for the grand entrance. Ano makasugod na ta sa atong part 2. Part 1 is dinner, which is still going on, but we have to maximize our time, so we shall now proceed to part 2. And by the way, part 3 is fellowship. So we will have some dancing and singing and more entertainment numbers during part 3. Please stand by for the start of the program. The program will now start and we are seen globally. Kaya doon na tayo live karon pinagi sa Cebu Updates Facebook page o sa June Bumod Santa Cruz Facebook page.
And now, to honor our awardees, may I now request everyone to please stand and welcome and honor our awardees as we call them one by one.
Here are our outstanding Cebuano awardees this year. In this particular order, Engineer Federico Albacete Jr.
A round of applause, please. Attorney Joey C. De Luz.
Former Mayor Julieto Flores.
Miss Carla Caroline F. Garcia.
Police Colonel Elmer Lim.
Engineer Oscar S. Ma.
Madam Ofelia Oliva.
Engineer Jessica S. Otadoy.
Doctor and Engineer Richard Saig.
Dr. Philip N. Tan.
And last but not the least, Engineer Fidelino Tinapay.
Let's also welcome the Chief Anchorman of Tingog sa Lungsod Program and Executive Director of TOCA Program, Engineer Greg S. Sineneng.
And our keynote speaker tonight, Brigadier General Eric Miguel Espina.
Last but definitely not the least, the President of the Philippine Society of Mechanical Engineers, Engineer Loreto G. Catalan.
Once again, another round of applause. Mas masipang pakpak alang sa tanan ng mga awardees. Let us remain standing, please, for the singing of the Philippine National Anthem to be followed by the doxology. We request our band to lead the singing of the Philippine National Anthem, and that will segue to the doxology. Balayang
take your seats. Makalingon na ang tanan. Mayong gabi!
Maayong gabi sa tanan.
I'm
Di
Sam
Adri.
Costanilla, your host, and with me is...
I'm Engineer Regine Mary Diabanyo. I'm so honored to be with our media icon of Cebu this evening to host this prestigious awards.
I'm Sam. The gentlemen call me Sam. The ladies can call me anytime. Mayong gabi na itong tanan. Mayong kadlawon, mayong buntag, mayong utlo, mayong hapon, mayong gabi, as the case may be.
Tanan na, sir.
Magagad lang sa takna o dapit or nasod nga kita makita o mabati because we are being broadcast live now. Pinaagi sa Cebu Updates Facebook page. They have some crew.
And I believe we have 700K
Yes.
viewers. Like, they have 700K subscribers. So more or less, the numbers add up to those viewers as well.
You know, nakanindot ni Engineer Regine because this is actually the revival of the TOCA after 3 years.
It has been so long, sir.
Diba, because of the pandemic?
Yes, indeed.
And so, kung kagani ato pagbalik karon.
Dapat. Dapat.
So, but anyway, to formally welcome all of us, aging pagdawat, pagtangog, o pagdawat sa tanan, nga niya karon dinhi, we should listen to the welcome, words of welcome. Please introduce our...
In our organization, Sir Sam, he was called the Haring Gangis ng Kabisayaan. And true to the words of his title, he is the chief anchorman of the Tingog sa Lungsod program and of course, the executive director of the TOCA program. Di na ako padugayon. Without further ado, please help me welcome to give his words of welcome, Engineer Greg S. Sineneng, PME.
The veteran commentator.
Thank you, Ma'am Regine. Thank you, Sir Sam. Mayong gabi na itong tanan. Sumapa ni Sir Sam. Mayong gabi, mayong kadlawon, mayong buntag, balik sa mayong udto, balik sa mayong hapon, o kanos amo mitanaw nining atong pasugdayan because we are covered live globally. So makita ta, dili lang sa tibok Pilipinas, kundi sa tibok kalibutan, depende lang kung asa mo dapita nga nagtanaw nining mga higayunan. Nalipay kay ko nga ang atong in charge sa program ilang i-innovate ang programa kay giuna ang panihapon. Because there is a saying that the nearest way to a man's heart is the stomach. Sa ato pa, kung naay mga lapses tingali sa programa, inyo naming hatagan sa inyong pagpasaylo, kay nakakaon naman mo. Di naman may moingon nga, siya robot mo eh. Ha? Kakaon na mo. So na lang tayo bagulbulay. Magtinabangay ta. Huwag man na essence sa the Cebuano Award nga atong imog na 27 na katuig ang milabay. Doon na lang tulog katuig nga wala tay edisyon tungod sa ato ang pandemic. So today is we are having our 24th ika-24 ka edisyon. Kung sa magadapit ko ninyo, kaya ang atong mga awardees, as I have told you during our preliminaries, our talks, I said, when you shall receive your award, you will become the ambassador of the program. And when you shall be the ambassador of TOCA program, you will spread out what is TOCA. And next year, we will be celebrating the biggest ever because it will be our silver edition. Pakpakan na ito nagaan. Because that would be the 25 years next year. Usa, magsabot na lang tandaan na kamong niya karon din imbitado mo daan. Ayaw na mo pa-imbitar. Kaya imbitado namang mong daan. So we would like to ask your presence on August 17 Because third Saturday of August mani, August 17, 2025. Mahimog mag-ilis na puntag binyo, 2024. Mahimong mag-ilis tag binyo, pero di naman na pwedeng ilisan ang pizza. Ana na sa third Saturday, which falls on August 17, 2024. Silver edition sa Toka 10 Outstanding Cebuano Award. So, muna nga, didapit lang muna ko tanan. And in behalf of the working men, kaya taong kung mag-inusaraw ito. In behalf of the working men and women of the 10 Outstanding Cebuano Award, and in behalf of the Cebu Association of Media Practitioners Camp Incorporated and the Cebu Breakfast Club, who really spearheaded in making this affair another successful one. So, and in behalf of those who would like to remain simply anonymous and simply a friend of Tingog sa Lungsod. By the way, plugging lang din. Plugging lang din. You can hear me daily, Monday to Friday, over DYCM on simulcast broadcast, duha ka istasyon, gikan sa DYCM AM band 1152 kung niya mo sa Metro Cebu, 100.5 FM kung tuwa mo sa other parts of the country. And didaya lang ninyo, kung gusto mo tanaw na ko kadadlaw, DYCM Mega Cebu. Makita na na, live streaming man. So, DYCM Mega Cebu, tulbok na ninyo, makita rako ninyo. So, with that, kuman sa akong pag-atag sa akong pasalamat sa inyong pagpatalinghog, sa inyong pag-attend. Nabinigyon sa atong mga Toka awardee who had accepted the nomination because, by the way, ang Toka, naghan kayo moingon, nanong di man may ma-awardee? Yes, because it is only by nomination. Walay, I nominate myself. Bawal ang mag-nominate myself. You must be nominated by a friend or by an organization or by person who is in charge. And this time, usahay mo ingon mo, kinsa may nag-nominate na ako. The man behind the nomination committee, atong hatagag pasidungog, si Sam Custanilla. Kunya, ato sa hatagag pasidungog, nga silently working with us, the man who is accepted, who had accepted to be the chairman of the awards committee, silent working man, Nelson Tantan. Ako lang tig, munang gibutangan o executive director. Ako lang tig atubang ninyo, kay sila gusto lang behind the scene. So ako lang framing front, hinabi ninyo, ug naamoy yung kinahanglan. Kusa nga, ining tungora, balikon ako as I welcome you all. Ako lang sa kipakapin ang akong pagpangayo po pasaylo kung naamay kakulangan ko niya sa ato pasiuna sa atong mga programa. Sam, Ma'am Regine, okay, daghan kayong salamat sa atong mga veterano kayong Master of Ceremony. The program will go on. And according to Sam, no political speeches. So kung naamay makipulong karon dili politiko. Moto'y rule ni Sam Custanilla na among i-follow. General rule, no politicians, no political speaker. Kung naamay mahimo sa atong mga Toka awardee, future lang na. Pero di na pagkasabot nga incumbent politician. Okay, salamat Sam. Mayong gabi. Back to you.
Abigan for Engineer Greg Sinining. Thank you, sir.
He has been my mentor in the field of mechanical engineering, Sir Sam.
Yes. Ay, by the way, ha, kaya nag-hisgot man si Engineer Sinining anniversary, tinuod na. I remember kay, on my way here, nakaagi ko sa balay sa akong kumpare ba. Nagkatungkyo ko, Engineer, Yung sa day, tanawa day, ikalima na itong tuig as husband and wife, nagdungan yun sa anniversary sa Tuka. Minaw lang ko ba? Yung ba na, congratulations to us day kay 5 years. Nalampasan na itong mga hagit sa couple.
Yes, sir.
But day,
Going strong.
Oh, pero ingon siya, muangkon ko day, for the past 4 years, gilugiban ikaw day. I have been unfaithful to you. Pero day kalimti na lang tong upat ka tuig. Karon kay ikalima namang tuig, I promise. Anong ba siya?
Promise na nung pag day, sir.
Day, I promise.
Cross my heart pa.
Oh, anak na siya.
Ano day?
I promise day, di nagyud ko manguyab day, ikaw nagyud ako higugmaon day. Ikaw nagyud day, mag-loyal nagyud ko nimo day. Ikaw nagyud ako higugmaon day. Promise.
Yeah, susunod, sir.
Nalipay ang sawin. So, uy, dong ako sa dong, saan sa dong? Sunod na tong anak dong, ikaw nagyud, amahan dong, ikaw nagyud day. So, tabla sila.
Tabla na di ay. The fight is even.
O na, anniversary.
Anniversary, 5th year anniversary. We got it, sir. Okay pa sila, no?
Oh my God. And by the way, they sang a birthday song for me. Daghang kay salamat. 46 na biya ko.
46? Okay. Mudawat lang yan ang number, sir. Mudawat lang yan.
So, salamat kay sa nag-greet. Niya, malagi na. Kay pagsuod na ko kaganina, doon ay manag-uyab.
Yes, sir.
Kaya ko yung managita. Dong, tanawa dong. Si Sir Sam, no, nag-birthday dong niya. Kita, dugay na kita uyab. O, yung ka, putong ano sa Zodiac sign mo. Oh, by the way, Leo ko, Leo.
Unsa man ang... I'm Pisces, sir.
Pisces, okay. Fish, no?
Yes, fish.
Eh, kung minaw lang ko, yung dugay na kita uyab dong niya. Si Sir Sam, no, na 46 na niya, kita dugay na kita uyab. Huwag yung ka, matog ano sa Zodiac sign mo dong. Ano sa Zodiac sign mo dong? Ang lalaki di ay, huwag kayo ba kung sa Zodiac sign in the first place?
Okay.
So, aron din ihalata nga siya kibaw, Colonel. Iyan na lang isumbalik ang girlfriend aron doon sa idea ba.
Mata na siya, sir.
Day, ikay una day, ladies first to say zodiac sign mo day. Ako dong cancer, di ba naman?
Na, cancer.
Cancer dong, imo dong. Ako day quitter.
Hinduta nga pagka-zodiac sign, sir.
Imo day babay, buang ka, tonto ka. Why zodiac sign nga quitter? Doon joke na to day, ang tinundan na day, ulcer. Huwag yun sila sakit din ang ganang horoscope,
zodiac sign. Mayo dito pagkatudlo, sir, no?
Now, it's time to listen to an inspirational message.
Yes.
To inspire all of us.
Yes, he traveled all the way from Manila to be here, to be with us.
Oh. So this is indeed a very special occasion tonight. Kaya iya yun ang ibihayan despite the problem of some airlines, no? So, yan higit siya.
Nagpasumbingan mo si sir. Mo yung isakyan ka ron, sir.
Ako sa man.
Ano na ka mag-mention, sir? Kaya naka-live ba yata, sir?
Di, wala sa kung mag-mention ng airline. Kasi yun kung problematic,
Basta mauna siya.
Which is true, di ba, Ma'am Lala? Wala yun na. Sige, introduce.
Without further ado, to give us a message of inspiration, none other than the President of the Philippine Society of Mechanical Engineer Loreto G. Catalan.
Thank you, Sir Sam and Engineer Regine. To my fellow PCME National Board of Trustees, Engineer Cecilia, Engineer Joari, and of course, to my fellow involved, Engineer Rick Senine, who is the one who invited me to give some short message to this prestigious awards night. For all this year well-deserving awardees, valued guests, ladies and gentlemen, maayong green gabi sa inyong tanan. Magandang gabi sa inyong lahat. Good evening. Ilocano naman dito kahit paano na ibang Arabian yung amin na po. Congratulations to Tingog sa lungsod on your 42nd anniversary, 40 years of service to the public is a great achievement. With the ever-increasing preference to social media, this continuing presence of the program is a testament to its relevance and support from the public. One among its services is the recognition of the outstanding Cebuanos. The Outstanding Cebuano Awards, which this year's is only 12. The screening is very stringent and very challenging for the judges, need not be said. And I salute the judges for their hard work in selecting this year awardee. Recognition of an individual is a prestige that costs more than money. It is priceless. The award is committed, and it is just unfair that is to be aspired by some. Award is the evidence that you accomplish what you are aiming for, whatever lofty goal it may be. Goals guide us in our work, it may be, on our behavior, in our dream, and the attainment of that dream. A dream created our society, the Philippine Society of Mechanical Engineers. PSME was founded since 1952, and now we are celebrating our 71 years. Several decades older only to tingong ng lungsod. Those before us dreamed of uniting mechanical engineers to further their advancement. The PSME also dreamed of being prime mover of the country's industrialization. And PSME respond to the call of the times. This year, as we become more aware of caring of our environment, the PSME agenda is green. That's why I'm wearing green. PSME Green 2023 is more than the Green Revolution. Each of these letters represent a whole menu of the projects and initiatives. J, which stands for genuine services to the members. R is reliable organization. E is equitable in handling the needs of our members. And the other E is environment friendly. And N is nationalistic organization. All under each letter will lead to PSME working alongside the public and private sector in pushing the country forward to the benefit of our members and the Filipinos. PSME does not rest but keeps on working and cultivating partnerships. We could do it ourselves, but we could do more. We could reach more with reliable and credible partners. I believe that when all of us personally and professionally practice green, we can make this year green and greener. Hence, to the awardees, to all of you gathered here, I am inviting all of you to work with us and be green. Again, congratulations to the awardees. Ang palihog ko, go green. Mabuhay kayong lahat. Mabuhay tayong lahat. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Engineer Catalan.
Let us go green. Green gani sa to pa, go na gina siya.
Yes.
Pero nang siyon nga, ikaw no green kay kagunahuna. Gusto mo na?
Unsa na, sir? Ikaw, sir, ako pa-explain nun.
Hindi ko kibaw kung sa anong mingon sila nga green o gunahuna, murag pastos tingali, yun na.
Mura, sir.
Yan na sa mingon nga, bertig dugo.
Lahi sa ng berdig dugo. Sir, unsa may meaning sa berdig dugo, sir?
Green. Bertig dugo.
Berdig dugo, and nananalay tayo na dugo sa mga beings niya.
LGBT ba na?
Ingana, mga friends na to, sir.
Yes, ato mga higala na sila. O niya, kanang, by the way, paingon ako din doon ako'y...
Nanasay, sir, berdig dugo.
Dili. Kanang, ang akong amigo, ang ilang papa, ginuperahan ka na bitaw neurosurgery. Paano mo din, kanang skull, kanang bagol-bagol, murag kapsul sa neurosurgeon.
Sir, murag.
Yeah,
pagtangon kadali niya ibalik.
Murag na-clot sa iyang utok ba. So the operation went on successfully. Pagkahuman, i-gather sa doktor, kailan kayo mo? Pero din ako i-mention na nga. Ingon siya, dali mo mga anak, dali. Dok, kumusta ang operation ni Daddy? I'm happy to tell you na okay ang operation, but ang iyang skull, di na nako maakop o balik kay na itipak, di na makita.
Asa man pa doon ang tipak?
I don't know. So yung mga anak, sa to pa dok, expose ang utok ni Daddy. Yes, pero buhit siya, maglakaw-lakaw siya, pero expose siya ang utok. Ako nag-unitigong ko, mga anak, alam mo kabaraka, at least inyong daddy, open-minded.
Mo na yung meaning, open-minded yan.
Okay, na may skull.
Did you ko kasagang sa mga birada ni Sir Sam, no? The media icon of Cebu, dyan. Atong palakpakan si Sir Sam.
At this point, do not time, before we proceed to the main objective, which is the giving of the awards, doon natin lang paminahon, kini siya veterano nga broadcaster.
Yes, and as I saw him enter the hall, he's so full of, what you call that? The aura.
Aura.
Yeah, gwapo pa yun si Sir Sam.
Of course, no less.
Barog, ang kagwapo ni Sir.
Anak siya siyang amahan. The former senator and the former governor of Cebu. Rene Espina. He writes a column. He hosts television program nationwide and locally. O niya, nagupot siya rango nga Brigadier General sa Reserve.
Wow, just wow.
O niya, nahimo sab siyang award ni Toka Award ni
2012. Yes.
So friends, saway paglangan atong paminahon karon for our keynote speaker, Brigadier General Eric Miguel Espina.
A round of applause, please.
Naimbag na rabi, masanto siya sa labid si kayo amin. Maya pabengi kay ka, marahin na bang di sa inyo lubos maupay nga gabi, kaayo nga tanan. Buenas noches, radyaw na diyom sa inyo urot. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim, assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Mayong gabi kanatong tanan. Magandang gabi po sa inyong lahat. Palakpakan naman. Hindi madali yun. Hindi madali yun. I was not supposed to be a keynote speaker, but it's very difficult to say no to Greg. Number two, my heart is also in the business. And as always, if you notice, I was right at the back because I was talking to people that are in the business of media. I wanted to propose to Greg before that instead of making me an inspirational speaker, I'd rather come up with perhaps a 1 hour or 2 hour seminar on what are the latest in terms of media. Unfortunately, when I look at the people in Manila, and it seems the debate and the discourse has still not changed qualitatively, and I'm sad. Because when the debate and the discourse and the questions that are being asked by journalists are still at a certain level, then our people will not be well informed. And so where do they go? They go to TikTok. I hope the next president will not come from TikTok. You know, I don't know if I should say this. I'm very, very old. You know, when I got to talk to Mayor Mike Rama, I said, you know, Mayor, mas tiguwang pa ko ni Mus Politika. Then he said, naulam ako ni Mus Politika, oy. Oh, pero ako, nagsugod ko 5 anyos, ikaw, kailan edad mo? I've had the privilege to having been able to talk to 9 presidents. At a very young age, onwards. Not for 5 minutes, not for 15 minutes, I'm talking about 30, 1 hour, even 2 hours, one-on-one. And I bring that experience in anything that I do. And sometimes, because I feel so old, I see our history, I look forwards. It's a continuum. Time is a continuum. But remember, time is a privilege because it is revocable. Our lives are just a gleam in the eyes of our great Creator. So remember these moments when you're being awarded. I am so proud of all of you because you have been recognized and more importantly because you're Cebuanos. Ang biro ba ako? Cebuano ba ako ko? Diba? So, with that being said, allow me to put some seriousness in our discussion. Natapos na ito, gamay sustansya ba para na tayo mapopo. Lipay ta, nakakaunta, pero nasa tayo mahimong una-unahon sa pagbuling na ito. A people who do not think has no future. We cannot continue singing and dancing. Even if that's the way we expose our emotions because there is nothing else to do. I know that. Way back in 2004, I remember this cameraman, his name was Danny. Nagmasahin na siya naman sa una when I was newscasting. Ako, si Romy Makalintal. Magkailan mong Romy Makalintal? Nagmasahin to siya naman. As a side story, masahingon mi ato ni Danny, we should never do it again. Kay Bob Nano, katugon mamin Romy Makalintal mag-newscast. Anyway, you know, these people go with me home. And he made a very, very interesting observation way back in 2004. Iba ko sa igingon nila. Sa Tagalog pa, Sir Eric, pagod na akong maging Pilipino. For that person to be able to say such eloquence from a very simple man means a lot to all of us. Pagod na akong maging Pilipino. And from my perspective, we all have children. We see their innocence. They do not see the world that they're about to face. It's only us. We see the dangers of it. And you and I, at this point in our generation, must be able to see the dangers way ahead. Because that spells the difference between the existence of this republic in the next 50 years, in the next 100 years, in the next 200 years. In fact, if I might quote President Ferdinand Marcos Sr., this is what he said. The greatest challenge to the Republic of the Philippines is that it must exist unto eternity. And so I added that. I said, will the same Republic in 1896 and 1898 continue to exist in the next 200, 300, 400, 500 years? And will there be a continuum? Would we recognize ourselves as a people? I'm talking this way because words are supposed to be inspirational. Words can edify. Words can convince your wife where you were last night. The power of words. Media. So question. Let's use words to talk about West Philippine Sea. If you like. Ito lang agian gamay. Kung sa may gingon nila dito, ingon sila, the best, it is better to outthink your opponent than to outfight him. Hindi nakikan sa Pilipino. There's another one. Ingon pa sila, the best kind of battle is the battle you win without fighting. Ako na lang din briefly ihatag ninyo. Thirdly, kung sa may usas mga favorite games nila, ang ba't kabalo mo anang game nga Go? Kita mo, duwang ta chess, no? Sila Go. Dahil na kung nanlang kung kakasabot no, kay West Philippine Sea mag-istorya ka no. The whole objective of Go is to try to surround your enemy and get as much territory as possible. That is their chess. How did we get here? Do you want a ball? Mga lang ko, kamo, nakaagi mo mag-history ta na, di ba? I would presume naka-history mo ta na, no? So, this is my question. How many countries, pila ka naso naghinam sa atong pinanggang republika? How many countries invaded us, intended to invade us, or were here scouting our countries? How many? How many say 3? Please raise your hands. How many say 3? How many say 4? Well, mate, don't tell me what mo kabalo. How many say 4? 5? 6? Patay si Colonel Elmer po again. Saka si Elmer. 7? Nobody wants to make a mistake. Actually 8. Were they here? Yes. The Germans, the French, the Japanese, the Spanish. Where were the French? They were in Basilan. They were about to build a fortress. Who else? Oh, you forgot the Dutch. The Dutch were here. There was a war between Spain. But in all this that I've examined, 8, 9 countries. So by the way, Silimahong came about 1574. That's up to 1565. Why is that very crucial? Because in 1603, there were 3 royal court members from Beijing who came looking for gold in Manila. So they went to Cavite. They talked to the Chinese in Parian. They couldn't find the gold. They left. There were 3 revolts by the local Chinese. And how many local Chinese died? Do you want to know? Do you want to know? The historians say 20,000 Parihan Chinese. Some say 24,500 died in that massacre. Ingon sila, there were only 500 alive. So yun ang mga kachila, nawatan may tailoring, nawatan may tiglaba, nawatan may... This all has connections with Cavite. Now, my point is this. 8 countries. What's so special about the Philippines? What's so special about the Philippines? Because whether we like it or not, we are strategically located in this part of the region. It is called geographical determinism. Di na lang itudlo ninyo, just Google it. Geographical determinism. Who are your neighbors? Who are you? So if you're strategically located, there are geopolitical implications. And therefore, it becomes the choice of your government, of your people, whether you should have also strategic thinking leaders that you are able to elect or not. That's how crucial it is. And therefore, if you're strategically located and you have strategic leaders, then you must have a strong strategic defense establishment. And to have that, you must also have a strategic industrial complex. If not, a military complex to protect this country called the Philippines. Do not ever think that we can continue to survive the way we are doing today. That's the reason why we have West Philippines. What is the other country that is here, that has invaded us? And by the way, I don't use the word China. I say the Communist Chinese Party. I have nothing against the Chinese people. It's the Chinese Communist Party, a totalitarian form of government that is running China. What's the other country that has taken over Philippine territory? Malaysia. What? Sabah. Sabah, almost as big as Mindanao. Oh, what's so special about Sabah? If Sabah was part of the Philippines today, ang atong gasolina would be 15 pesos, 20 pesos per liter. And you know what that means? That means everything palalito na ito kung panahon. The transport of food will be cheaper. Aeroplano cheaper. And that's what we're giving up. Now what has this got to do with all this that I'm talking about? Because at the end of the day, it's not only our territorial sovereignty that is at risk. What is at risk? Kabalo si Colonel Elmer ani, itudlo na siya fighting for the hearts and minds of the people. But that's not the term anymore, Colonel. I have to look at my notes, so I want to be right. The battle is in the cognitive domain. It's now called cognitive domain. What's so many cognitive domain? Is this social media? Is this Facebook? Is this... Also, it is social media and Facebook. Included is artificial intelligence, neural networks, IT, including animation, comics, and games. And what can this so-called cognitive battlegrounds do? Ako na lang move on kay para makasagot ang tanan, no? Persuasion, influence, warfare. At the end of the day, what are its methodologies or effects? Influencing election results, disrupting alliances, magnifying geopolitical competitions, and justifying illegal use of force under international law. Sounds familiar? So the next battle is in the minds of our people. Why? Because we are a very porous country. That's why our children is watching K-pop and K-drama. We all want to talk like Koreans. There was a time we wanted to be Americans. Then we became or mag-rabo siguro ka. We are people trying to, seems to be unhappy with our own skin. So let me end by quoting Jose Rizal. We can't do without Jose Rizal, can we? What is our problem as a people to this day? Sa Tagalog, this is what Rizal wrote to the women of Malolos. Kakulangan ng pagmamahal sa sarili. Kakulangan sa pagmamahal ng sarili. Number 2, labis na pagkasilaw sa mga umaalipustak sa atin. And so he said, ang labanan ay nasa Pilipinas, kaya dapat tayong lahat. And that's what we should all be doing. We should be going home to ourselves so that we recognize each other as a community, as a people, as a nation. Remember this, the only time foreigners will respect us is if we even begin to respect ourselves because we recognize who we are and therefore we know who we are not. And those influences can be guided. What we reject, what we accept. And it all begins with words. Media. So I hope camp will not just be a media forum, but will be truth tellers. Truth tellers. Marshal your arguments. Know the facts. Do not tell a lie. If you cannot tell the truth, then keep quiet. Kasabot man tayo ng public relations, okay rin yun na. Part of the job. Please don't tell a lie. Daghan na kayong bakak. kung nadungog sa atong katawhan sa atong mga igsuonan sa Philippines. And I'm sorry to say there's fire in the kitchen. We cannot talk about kung sa atong kanton na isunog karon sa kusina. Di ta pwede magstorya. So may kanton natin sa may sudahan. What do I mean by naisunog sa kusina? Tanawang mga precious. Tanawang manalit. I hear everybody. And by the way, I'm not saying this is the fault of the administration. No, this is a compendium of so many policies that were never acted upon. One of them was the Bataan nuclear power plant by FM Senior. Why am I bringing it up? Because the purpose of FM Senior was not just for cheap energy. This man was so visionary, he was thinking that the only way this country can survive in this area of the region is how? To become a nuclear-capable, armed country. Muna'y tinukot-tumong ni FM Seniors una. We would be like North Korea nga naay nuclear capability. And then, we will be respected. So, mura na akong ikuha ninyo, paambit ninyo, hinaot na may mapupo. But always ask important questions. And I ask the media people, ask new questions. Read, learn, so that new questions can be asked and so that our people will also learn from you. That is your responsibility. That is your greatest responsibility. Let the politicians lie, but do not lie. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, General Espina. Please stay on stage. Magpabilin sa stage as we call on President Emeritus Engineer Greg Sinining and President Nelson Tantana of CAMP to present something to our keynote speaker. Sir General Eric, we'd like to present this to you. Plaque of recognition.
Yeah, and Sir Sam, kindly join them on stage. Allow me to read the citation of this plaque. Tingog sa Lungsod Program in cooperation with Cebu Association of Media Practitioners Incorporated, Cebu Breakfast Club Incorporated presents this plaque of recognition to Brigadier General Eric Miguel R. Espina in grateful recognition and appreciation for his invaluable presence and support as his inspirational speaker during the 24th DOCA Awards, given this 19th day of August 2023 on the occasion of its 42nd anniversary celebration and the 24th awarding ceremony of the TOCA at Big Hotel, Mandaue City, Cebu. Signed by Engineer Greg S. Sinining, the Chief Anchorman of Tingog sa Lungsod Program, signed by Mr. Nelson Tantano, the President of Cebu Association of Media Practitioners Incorporated, and Mr. Samson Costanillan, the Vice President of the Cebu Breakfast Club Incorporated. A round of applause to our keynote speaker, Brigadier General Eric Miguel Espina. With that is a copy from Tuburan as well. Thank you for our sponsor.
Once again, a big hand for General Espina. Salamat.
True to the words of Brigadier General Espina, last thing I cashed on his message was having the Bataan nuclear power plant. You know, as a mechanical engineer, many of us in the field actually goes with the vision that it was supposedly a breathtaking moment for the Philippines if we would have been equipped with that technology, with that system. Sir Sam.
I hope na ma-revive na siya.
Hopefully, our PSME, as our president is here, will convene the mechanical engineers of the Philippines and try to push forward on planning, Sir Catalan, on having the nuclear, soon, future plans of our country.
One of the beautiful points nga gituki ni General Espina kadtong do not lie. Ayaw pumakap.
Do not lie.
Because this is very important. And because we are, the parents are here, please tell your children, do not lie. Kaya maparehan niya na itong bata nga ni-absent anang buntang, ni-absent.
Ni-absent, sir.
Nagdong ang maestro. So, ingon ang amahan, dong, dali dong, tago, kayo mo maestro. paingon ro ba din ni absent ra ba ro kung adlaw, tago nung tago. Ang bata ningon sa, ikaw sa tay, tago sa tay. Kaya ako ba siyang giinantay, nga namatay ka tay, tago tay. Namakak ang bata.
Namatay ang tatay.
Ay, by the way, because we are live, kunya si General Espina nindot kayo, no? Doon na siya mga lain-lain pinulungan ng ito.
Yes, from
Muslim,
history.
Japanese,
Yes.
Chinese.
Actually, di ko kaya ba, ich live in this show akong nahibawan na,
Ay,
sir.
saan na siya?
German.
German, okay.
Yes.
Yes, to our Japanese friends, I'd like to greet them. Shokto arigato, mentoy-mentoy ko lang ko siya ko, ajinomoto.
Kasi flavor sa
Japanese na siya, pero ang binisaya niya na, kumusta?
Mabuara ko, sir.
Magbuot ka, mabura.
Sige, sir, na ako magbuot.
Sa atong mga Chinese friends, hi, mga Chinese friends, yuti ugo tong limyap, sinyaping kukalyong kubunli.
Translation, kumusta gapon, sir?
Hi.
Mas short ka? Nagkamubo, unsa pa, sir, sa?
Kinasila, kabaw ka kinasila.
Diligence.
Oy, by the way, muabot ang period, ang higayon nga ang mga bata, tudloan, kinder, kinasila. Muabot ang higayon nga bisan ang mga Chinese businessmen di na mag-ininsik Spanish na. Pero di ta mong lisod. Kay saga sa atong gilitok kinasila, di ba?
Most of it, yes.
Alahas, Relo, Celia, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, hangtod sa 1,000. Kinasila na.
Kinasila, yes.
But na ako'y gamayng tip aron mahibaw ta dali ra kay paglitok og Spanish.
Unsa man na, sir?
Ang word nga na ay si automatic ng Spanish kinasila.
Basta na ay si.
Si senyor, si senyorita. Di ba? Basta na ay si.
Mora na, sir.
Balitan. Unsa may kinasila sa Christmas kanang Pasko? Dili Pasko.
I have an idea.
Okay. Kinasila sa Pasko? Watu si. So, na si yun.
Di ba din na New Year, sir?
Anyway.
Adi like Christmas day na, kanang watusi.
O sa may kinasila sa kanang isda.
Wala sa
Fish. Nainaghan sa Cordoba.
Bakasi daw.
Bakasi. Bakasi. Tungkol sa si. Pero maluto is kabit si.
Escabit si.
Kinasila.
Mga si din na, sir.
Ang pulong, butangin lang si, mahimo ng Spanish panlitan. Why sinilas?
Unsa
Sinila?
Si.
Kana, kinasila.
Sinila si.
Why sapatos?
Sapato
Si.
si.
Sapatos si, Spanish. Why medyas?
Medyas si.
Medyas si, Spanish. Why calzones?
Carsones si.
Calzones si. Why pante? Dili man word, may word panti si.
Wala may pandisi, sir.
Pinasila sa why panti?
Wala, sir. Unsa man, sir?
Nagmisi. May panti.
Oh my God! Papakan si Sir Sam! Bisag unsaon ang birada dyan ni Sir Sam, no?
By the way, nainduha ka taga-tuburan. Bata?
Yes.
Paano sila bata?
Sa mga bata pa, Sir Sam, they are exemplar in their field already.
Yes, niya nakahatag sila garbo o dungo. Not only to themselves and to their families, but to the entire Tuburan and the entire Cebu and the entire province of Cebu kay nagda sila sa ngan, dili lang ganing sa Cebu, but entire Central Visayas, meaning Cebu, Bohol, Negros Oriental ug Siquijor. They represented Central Visayas atol sa kadakong sangka dito sa Marikina.
Marikina, Manila.
The 2023 Palarong Pambansa.
Which we will be hosting next year, di ba?
Yeah, here.
Cebu will be hosting next
Now,
year.
they will be given certificates of appreciation, and again, we request President Emeritus Engineer Greg Sinining and Camp President Nelson Tantano to present the certificate of appreciation to the two of them. Okay? Ako na masahon ang text. Nini. Cebu Association of Media Practitioners Incorporated, Cebu Breakfast Club Incorporated, and DYCM Tingog sa Lungsod Program present the Certificate of Appreciation to and in the name of the honoree, a native of Tuburan. Both of them are from Tuburan, for winning the gold medal in the tennis elementary girls double
during the 2023 Palarong Pambansa held in Marikina City, given this 19th day of August 2023 at Big Hotel in Mandawi City, Cebu. Signed, Nelson Tantano, President of CAMP Incorporated. Signed, Engineer Greg Sinining, President Emeritus, CAMP Incorporated, and President of Cebu Breakfast Club. And yours truly, Executive Vice President of Cebu Breakfast Club. Atong tawag si duhaman ni sila kababae, so ladies first. Yes, and we ask our treasurer, Elsa Torres, to present kay doon na may cash usap, nakagindot, no? Na sila certificate na pag yung cash, whether they like it or else.
Yes.
Or not.
Without further ado, please.
Yes, we present, the first is Miss Thea May Castro. A big hand for Thea May.
We also have Donna May Diamante.
Donna May Diamante. Diamante is gold. No. Diamond. Diamond. Pero gold ilan na dagan. No,
Congratulations and thank you for bringing honor to Cebu and the Cebu province for your exemplary achievement in the field of tennis. Girls doubles in the 2023 Palarong Pambansa.
Congratulations to you ladies. Amin niya ninyo, mga amang ni sila. Pasuntiyo lang nato, buko lang yung kayo. Okay, what is your name and why? Tanawa, mayroon yung kayo ni siya mong tennis, pero di mo sulti. Kasi nga ni mo na Donna May Diamante. Ayaw ka ha? Where do you live and how? Buran. Kisa may nagtudlo ni mong tennis. Laurel Brothers. But I heard nga niyang inyong trainer, no? Can you acknowledge your trainer?
The coach?
Your coach?
Would you with us on stage? Coach, ma'am? Coach Marisol?
Acknowledge also Coach Maricel kay kundi patungod niya, di sila makadaog sa gold. Ato pagpakan si Ma'am Maricel. Apelido ni Ma'am Maricel is Esmero. Congratulations to you.
Di ka mag-ask question ni Coach Maricel, sir?
How is your love life? Leave it out. So, dili lisod ang pagtudlo nilang duha? Ha? Sure ka? Nya, di man ka makaton og tennis mismo, ma'am?
Sa akong ginikan, family of tennis players, mga Esmero.
Wow.
Sige, congratulations to the two of you.
Ato silang pakpakan sa makausap. Atong winners. Nagdala og honor sa ato ang lungsod sa Cebu o probinsya sa Cebu.
O entire Central Visayas.
Entire Region 7 Central Visayas.
Okay. Okay, thank you. Once again, congratulations. Salamat. Taliman ka, mga bata pa kayo ha, may nag-group mo tennis. So, ngingig kayo sila. Now, we shall now proceed to the main part of our program.
Yes.
Kini ang pagpasilugog sa dili 10, 12 ni sila. Ka mga outstanding Cebuanos, they excel and they continue to excel in their respective fields. Kung angay nga sundon, sumbanan ang ilang kakugi, ang ilang paningkamot, aron makatampo sa kalambuan sa katilingban. Okay, so let's start.
Let's start, Sir Sam.
And we request again Engineer Sinining and President Tantano to present their awards. They will be actually no, kining ato mga awardees magsangkiig yun literally, magsangkiig yun sila. Kaya daghan kay sila pagadawaton. They will be given matod pa ni Engineer Sinining memorabilia nga talagsaon, dili ni manufacture gani ang mga mamuha din ang mga trophies sa gubat pa, special yun siya, patented yun siya. And they have some tokens also, delicacies, delicious products from Cebu. So, Engineer Sinining and Mr. Tatano, please, to present the awards to our honorees. Okay.
Before we start calling on our awardees, we'd like to read the citation of these plaques, or staff.
The citation says, Tingog sa Lungsod Program, in cooperation with the Cebu Association of Media Practitioners and CAMP, presents this memorabilia to, and then the name of the honoree. As recipient of the Outstanding Cebuano Award, TOCA, in the field of, and then their respective fields, given this 19th day of August, 2023, on the occasion of the 42nd anniversary celebration and the 24th awarding of TOCA at Big Hotel in Mandawi City. The three of us are the signatories. So, and
likewise, another certificate will be given as well to our awardees. Allow me to read the citation. Cebu Association of Media Practitioners Incorporated, the Cebu Breakfast Club Incorporated, and DYCM Tingog sa Lungsod Program will present the certificate of appreciation to the awardee in the field they are awarded to, given this 19th day of August 2023 during the Outstanding Cebuano Award at Big Hotel, Mandawi City, Cebu, signed by Mr. Nelson Tantano, President of CAMP Incorporated, President Emeritus of CAMP Incorporated, Engineer Greg S. Sinening, and Executive Vice President of Cebu Breakfast Club, Sir Sam Costanilla.
And the first honoree in the field of contracting, Engineer Federico Albacete Jr.
Engineer Albaceto's life background is very similar to our roller coaster. He was born experiencing rough and tough times. Way back in his elementary days, he walked 2 kilometers on a rocky road going to and from school and lived in a small town where no electricity and they fetched water from a well. His father was a strict retired military officer and at the same time a teacher. His mother was a retired teacher. His parents were both highly respected in their town. Because of their professions, they were very admired by many people. His parents were also very careful in their actions and they took good care of their reputation. Being a child of highly respected parents requires a lot of expectations and pressures to do well at all times. He experienced all kinds of punishments, including being inside the rice sack and sometimes get bruises that couldn't able to go to school for 3 days due to so much pain in his body. In our community at the time, or in his community at the time, he was surrounded by different rebels or outlaws who scared them all at the time and made them uneasy, but they couldn't complain because it was just normal in their place. When he reached the age of 12, he graduated from elementary and has asked his father's permission that he wants to enroll in a high school in Cebu. Unfortunately, he was approved, and with the consent of the blessing of his parents, he left the town and went to Cebu City on his own feet in one condition, that he should not return home unless he will become an engineer in 9 years commanded by his father. Along with his school journey, his father gave him 150 pesos as an allowance per month during his high school days. And later, it was increased by 500 per month when he reached college. The allowance that he received monthly was intended for his board and lodging, tuition, and transportation, which reminded him to avoid vices. And his father also would send him back to their hometown and just do farming. In order to survive his high school days, with the small allowance he received monthly, he found a side hustle which allowed him to sell ice candy to his classmates and nearby area to earn extra money to be added to his allowance and used for his daily needs and school projects. He also did selling until college, and not only that, he became a working student, a student in the morning, a jeepney driver in the evening from 5 p.m. to 11 p.m. every day, and he was also a sacristan at the San Jose Recoletos Parish. During his college, it was difficult juggling work and school, but it reminded him to be determined to succeed and stay focused. He managed time and finished the degree of mechanical engineering for 4 years and with 5 summer classes and 1 SEM. He took the review during the first SEM of the 5th year in college and took the board exam in October 1984 and fortunately passed the board in the same year. His company, or he established now a company named Albatech Engineering, which provides optimum personalized services to clients' needs and safety to their staff and the environment. Through their company, they aim to become a highly competent construction company by providing excellent service and social responsibility, vowing to contribute to the total growth and development of the country.
And at this point, we request the members of the family to join Engineer Albacete here on stage. Neba, si Mrs. or...
And son.
Yes, and the son, please, because this is a family award actually.
Yes.
So, ato pakpakan si Mrs. and the child. Only child? Okay, sige.
So from his struggles in his early life, he has now established his own company and now won the award as the Outstanding Cebuano Awardee 2023 in the field of contracting. Once again, please give a hand to our awardee, Engineer Federico S. Albacete Jr.
And wife will also carry the other awards. Magsang-tiim naman yun siya. We have tokens from Cebu Breakfast Club and Camp Incorporated. Way na. Okay, thank you so much. And again, congratulations, Engineer Albacete. The next awardee. The next awardee is the current chairperson of the Metropolitan Cebu Water District, MCWD, Board of Directors since January 6, 2020, and he is a senior partner of the PDG Law Office since 2020. Nahimo sab siya nga presiding officer sa Cebu City Zoning Board, manager of the Cebu City South Road Properties, and former councilor of the Cebu City Sangguniang Panglusod, senior partner of the PEDAL Law Office, and councilor, nahimusad nga barangay councilor sa Kalamba, ning Dakbayan sa Cebu. Friends, a big hand for the chairman of MCWD, awarded in the field of government service, Attorney Joey Daluz. And the members of the family are requested to join him on stage. The beautiful wife and the rest of the members of the family, please.
The Outstanding Cebuano Awardee in the field of government service, Attorney Joey C. Daluz.
Again, Engineer Sinining and Mr. Tantano will present the award, the trophy, and the certificate of appreciation. The same signatories. And again, the tokens and the famous Tuburan coffee.
Attorney Daluz finished University of San Carlos in the year 1995, and also a Bachelor of Science in Biology at Velas College in the year 1988.
Yes. And together with him on stage is the beautiful wife, Ma'am Sheila May. Nya, gamay ra ni silang anak, usa, duha, tulo, upat, lima, unom ra. Unom pa.
Unong pa. So coming na may plans.
Of course, who doesn't know Inday Nita? Cortez de Luz.
Yes.
Anak ni siya ni Inday Nita. The legendary Inday Nita. Okay, so again, congratulations, Attorney Joy. Okay. By the way, among matag awardees, doon na mo'y special yung kayong box of Tuburan coffee. Ikaw, engineer, kung mag-coffee ka, mag-palpitate ka, dili.
Dili, I'm a coffee lover. Yeah.
Black coffee?
Black coffee, any type of coffee.
You know, ang uban, kung mag-coffee, mag-palpitate.
Yes. Actually, na coffee, I don't know how that happens. Na coffee ang tao mo palpitate.
Doon ay uban, mag-coffee, aron dili makatog.
Yes.
Right? Doon na sa uban, mag-coffee, aron makatog. Di ba?
Nasa,
Ako
sir.
lahi ko.
Unsa man, sir? Mag-coffee ka?
Di ko ka-coffee kung matug ko.
Alam, sir, kinatugmang ka, no? So, di siya ka-coffee.
Ano yung kalahin na, no? Yes. And the next awardee?
Our next awardee is the outstanding Cebuano awardee in the field of entrepreneurship. Please help us welcome Mr. Julieto N. Flores.
The former mayor of Barili. Nahimo na siyang barangay kapitan. Can we ask the members of the family please to join him on stage? Nahimong Sangguniang Bayan member, onya na vice mayor, na mayor, daghan kay siyang mga organizations nga giapilan. In fact, karon presently he is the president of the CBG, Karkar Business Group.
Business group. So, iyahan natin answer grupo sa mga business owners diha.
And he also heads the Karkar City Tennis Club. Tennis player sabi siya. Huh? And then he is also the president of the Karkar City Gun Club. So sharpshooter ni si Mr. Flores.
Also, I'd like to recognize and thanks Unigrow, Live Healthy, Eat Organic, sponsoring us with this cute little tote bag for our awardees. Pakpakan na to ang Unigrow, everyone.
And the certificate of appreciation.
And the president of Unigrow is here as well, Sir Jimmy Vistar. Thank you, Mr. Jimmy Vistar, or attorney rather, Jimmy Vistar, for our totes.
He is also the overall chairman of the City Cooperative Development Council and the vice chairman of the Provincial Advisory Group Police Transformation and Development. I'd like to correct that. Provincial Advisory Group Police Transformation and Development. Member of the Philippine Eagles Fraternity o siya mo'y operator sa GPH Trans, mga minibuses. Again, congratulations to Mayor Julieto Flores. Ato magpagan. Thank you. Thank you, boss. Makasuroy mo og Karkar CBG Food Park sa poblasyon. Mura na siya katubitang Larsian style. Pili lang tag mga pagkaon daghan kay dito. And the next awardee. The next awardee is in the field of cooperative banking. We'd like to request Miss Farla Caroline Fiel Garcia.
The outstanding Cebuano awardee in the field of cooperative banking, Miss Farla Caroline F. Garcia.
Siya mo'y chairperson karon sa Cooperative Bank of Cebu. And siya, tanang uban, ikon sana siya ni Gov. Gwen pareha mag-apelido. Dugay na silang magsuon ni Governor Gwen Garcia. Mr. Nelson, please, and engineer, present this plaque and certificate of appreciation to Miss Carla Caroline F. Garcia. Can we request the other officers of the Co-op Bank, please, to join her there sa stage, ma'am? Dali, ma'am? Oo. Kinsa pa ning kuyog? Sa kiigyo ka na, ma'am. We call her Ma'am Lalay. Okay? Once again, a big hand for Miss Garcia. In the field of cooperative banking, ang ilang bangko, palihog at tungod dito deposit, labi na itong mga co-ops. Sila'y bangko sa mga co-ops. Ang buhatan ana sa Embeles Street. Embeles. Okay? Congratulations once again. Now, before we call on the next awardee or honoree, I'd like to invite your attention to the screen for this AVP.
A dedicated and impeccable police officer. A full-blooded Cebuano, born in Cebu City. A loving husband to Mrs. Leslie Lim. A good father to Eleanor, Alican, Elishiba, and Eliford. A proud member of the 30 National Police Academy Kabalikat class of 1998. Recognized across Cebu in his good leadership, integrity, and modernization. He initiated a series of activities and programs for the welfare of Ombongan. Community engagement with peace and order advocates. It is a way to persuade the public in helping the PNP to be part of the solution with its undying inequalities in the city. The company program that stands for Community of Peace and Trabajo Iwas Droga. COMET aims to facilitate the smooth reintegration of anti-illegal drug advocates, turning them into skilled workers and entrepreneurs. He started to raise funds for the modernization of Lapu-Lapu City Police Office, the enhancement of the City Operation Management Office, and the modernization of the Administrative and Records Management Unit, the remodeling of the conference room, the upgrading of moral stability into a centralized system, creating the L98 Media Center, and the construction of the Balikat Annex Building. He was awarded as Best Senior PCO for Administration for the year 2022.
Ang kapulisan, atong isiguro ang hapsay ug kalinaw sa atong dakbayan. From 2021, we have arrested a total of 151 most wanted individuals, 55 high-value individuals, and seized a total of 527,761.21 grams of Cebu, amounting to a staggering of 392.8 million pesos.
He was awarded with several medals and commendations for his exemplary accomplishments. Recently, he was adjudged as Best Senior PCO for Operation for the celebration of 122nd Police Service Anniversary. These accomplishments contribute a huge impact to the peace and security of our community, which makes the Lapu-Lapu City one of the peaceful cities of Central Visayas. His dedication and services rendered to the country for 25 years. His emblemed reputation and team record in his career speaks well of his selfless love for God, country, and people. Congratulations to Police Colonel Elmer S. Liu for being chosen as one of the recipients of the 10 Outstanding Cebuanos Award.
Okay.
The outstanding Cebuano awardee in a field of peace and order.
Carrias Colonel Lim, together with the wife and the children, to join him here on stage. Dali, paliho. Oh.
Please give a hand to Colonel Elmer S. Lim.
And we request Engineer Sinini and Mr. Tantano again to present this plaque and the certificate of appreciation and the tokens. He is being awarded in the field of peace and learning. Another round of applause for Police Colonel Elmer Lim. Thank you. Salamat. Thank you so much. Thank you. The next awardee.
Our next awardee is a professional mechanical engineer by profession, and due to his profession, he was introduced to the advocacy of being a steward of the environment. He is an active member of PSME Toledo chapter, as he was involved with the partnership of his chapter with the PCAPI 7, PICAPE 7, and thus became a partner, a member. He was involved in the SAC registration of PICAPE 7 and serves as a duly representative of PICAPE Region 7 to the various programs and activities of DENR, EMB in particular, and other national government agencies, local government units, academe and industry up to the present. In this year, 2023, he chartered the PICAPE 7 Technical Skills Development Center Incorporated, which purposes are to give trainings to pollution control officers, or PCOs, and non-pollution control officers on topics from environment, safety, self-development, and productivity, to give a continuing path of the advocacy and passion of those who are no longer members of PICAPE 7. It is in his belief that this award and recognition could give him a louder voice to promote his advocacy, that is preservation, protection, and loving of the environment.
Friends, ladies and gentlemen, our awardee in the field of environmental protection, Engineer Oscar S. Ma.
In his presidency, he introduced the Partner Link and Support Program with the national government agencies, local government units, and non-government organizations locally and abroad.
This is what we call the PICAPE family.
PICAPE family,
PICAPE family.
representing PICAPE 7, an advocate to saving our Mother Earth, Sam.
And aside from the certificate and the trophy, the tokens from Cebu Association of Media Practitioners and Cebu Breakfast Club and Unigrove and Tuburan Coffee. Once again, a big hand for Engineer Oscar Ma. Thank you. Ito, no? Magsunod sila ni Colonel Lim, Lima. Ano na? Lim and Ma. Lima. Ano na, diha. Next. The next awardee is the Program Director of the Sayaw para sa Buhis of the Cebu City Treasurer's Office. You must have heard of the dancing tax collectors. O na, makulikta silang buhis apan sayawan kita. Former Treasurer of Cebu City, Mandawi City, and Pasay City, among others, for more than 20 years.
The outstanding Cebuano awardee in the field of local finance. Please help us welcome
Madam Ofelia Oliva.
Juris Doctor.
Juris Doctor. We request her family or friends and supporters, please. And by the way, present treasurer of Mandawi, si Attorney Regal, is her daughter. The dancing tax collectors na muna isip gikan sa una-una ni Ma'am Ophelia. And this is unique. This is the only LGU in the entire Philippines that has this kind of program. And so we credit that to Ma'am Ophelia Oliva. Again, another round of applause. Thank you. Where are the tokens? Okay, thank you so much. Sige. And again, congratulations, Ma'am Ophelia. The next awardee in the field of community service. Usa ni siya ka civil engineer. Kibaw ba mo usa sa mga advocacy advocacies niya engineer kanang she's very active in church activities o ang kanang pag-provide o kanang mga bulak niya sa Cebu Metropolitan Cathedral ako pa kayo ng simbahan.
Yes, sir.
They're providing that. Sana siya mga advocacies. And she's very active in church mandated activities. So friends, ladies and gentlemen, please help me welcome Engineer Jessica Soriano Otadoy.
The outstanding Cebuano awardee in the field of community service.
And we ask former Tudela Councilor Cyrus Otadoy and members of the family, other members of the family. They also own a construction firm. The children are here and their grandchild. And the certificate to Engineer Jessica S. Otadoy.
A round of applause to our awardee in the field of community service.
Thank you. Thank you, Ma'am Jess. Thank you, Boss Cyrus, and the children, and Apo. Okay. And again, congratulations. Before we call on the next honoree, again, doon natin tanaw nga ADP din sa atong screen.
Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. It is by Dean Engineer Richard D. Saing's honor to be a part of the 10 outstanding Cebuano awardees, alongside some truly remarkable individuals who have demonstrated exceptional contributions to the community. Here are montages and life experiences to share of Richard Saing's journey, passions, and the accomplishments that have led him for today's special event. For the past 24 years, Richard Saing has had the privilege of serving as an engineering faculty member at esteemed institutions like Cebu Institute of Technology University, University of San Carlos, Cebu Technological University, University of Cebu, and the University of the Visayas. His dedication to education has allowed him to shape the minds of future engineers and leaders, imparting knowledge that extend beyond textbooks. Beyond the classroom, his journey has led him to become a consultant, specializing in energy efficiency, renewable energy, and sustainable development. Over 25 years, he has contributed to energy efficiency projects in old and new industrial plants, pioneered energy management systems, and spearheaded initiatives that promote economic growth while preserving the environment. Richard's commitment to excellence has been recognized internationally by the Association of Energy Engineers, who have bestowed upon him certifications such as Certified Energy Auditor, Certified Energy Manager, and Certified Monitoring and Verification professional. This accolade stands as a testament to his dedication to pushing the boundaries of energy efficiency and sustainability. Throughout his career, he has initiated groundbreaking projects, from achieving a 99% power factor correction in a manufacturing facility to designing tools like the promotion of Green Economic Development Assessment tool used by the Department of Tourism. Also championed the integration of renewable energy solutions and played a pivotal role in securing innovation grants for educational institutions. His thirst for knowledge has led him to engage in rigorous research endeavors, from optimizing daily generation scheduling to developing cutting-edge energy planning and policy strategies. His work aims to drive positive change in the energy landscape. The path he has walked has led him to contribute to organizations like the Institute for Integrated Electrical Engineers, Regional Council for Energy Auditors, and the Energy Efficiency Practitioners Association. Richard's leadership roles have provided platforms for advocating sustainable energy practices. His academic journey, from a bachelor's in electrical engineering to a doctor of philosophy in clean energy technology development, policy, and sustainability, has equipped him with the expertise to tackle complex energy challenges. Along the way, earning accolades, passed licensure exams, and pursued advanced degrees, fueling his passion for continuous learning. A pioneered scholar of the Institute of Integrated Electrical Engineers of the Philippines during his Bachelor of Science in Electrical Engineering, as well as a Chad Fape Scholar. Additionally, patroned by the King of Thailand during his Masters. At GreenMax Capital Advisors USA, Richard Tsai has been serving as a Senior Energy Efficiency and Renewable Energy Advisor in Papua New Guinea. His role involves guiding the country's efforts towards renewable energy and energy efficiency, working on a UNDP project aimed at reducing greenhouse emissions. He has been privileged to support the design of a national-level roadmap for township energy efficiency programs, contributing to policy enhancement and fostering awareness for energy efficiency's far-reaching benefits. In his capacity as a consultant for the Alliance for Sustainable Energy Management Solutions for All, or in short ASAMSA, he has been committed to driving energy management and sustainability solutions to businesses across Visayas and Mindanao, from techno-economic assessments and renewable energy implementation to energy efficiency standards and labeling. His aim has been to transform businesses, both small and large, into energy efficient and environmentally responsible entities. As a project manager and national project coordinator for the United Nations Industrial Development Organization, UNIDO, Richard has taken on the challenge of steering energy management initiatives, from energy audits to system optimization, and collaborated with industries in food and beverage, metal and steel, chemicals, and pulp and paper sectors, identifying substantial energy-saving opportunities. These projects have reinforced his commitment to making industries more energy efficient and reducing their carbon footprint. Through his roles with organizations like GIZ and the International Institute for Energy Conservation (IIEC), Richard has been involved in creating sustainable energy solutions and promoting energy efficiency, from designing assessment tools for greener tourism to conducting market assessments and developing growth forecasts for efficient appliances, where his contributions aim at bridging the gap between potential and practical implementation. The promotion of green economic development (PRO-GED) project, executed under the guidance of GIZ Philippines, aimed to enhance enterprise competitiveness through climate-smart and environmentally friendly strategies. Richard's role as an energy expert or consultant involved developing assessment tools and methodologies to infuse energy efficiency, water efficiency, waste management, and more into the tourism sector, fostering sustainable growth. Managing the Philippine industrial energy Efficiency Project, PIEEP. As project manager and national project coordinator was a significant milestone. Collaborating with UNIDO and the Global Environmental Facility, and introducing energy management systems and optimization approaches to the industrial sector, targeting substantial energy savings and emissions reduction over a decade. Overseas, he had the privilege of directing the establishment of an energy efficiency company in Dubai and Sharjah, UAE, from feasibility studies to implementing retrofit projects, with efforts geared towards making the Arab Gulf more energy efficient and ecologically conscious. His involvement in the power purchase agreements, renewable energy and energy efficiency, PPA-REA project in Fiji, showcase his ability to recommend and select relevant energy efficiency and renewable energy systems, enhancing sustainable energy development. In the Energy Efficiency Consultancy for Chuk Public Utilities Corporation project, he had contributed to shaping energy efficiency strategies for improved electricity supply management, playing a role in enhancing energy adoptions in Micronesia. Richard spearheaded the distribution of compact fluorescent lamps, CFLS, to electric cooperatives and distribution utilities in the Philippines. His work spanned from coordinating distributions to conducting energy audits and verifying demand and energy impacts. In the power load management and direct connection of the 69 kV transmission lines project, he has facilitated direct connections to transmission lines, reducing energy losses and ensuring efficient electricity supply. The Energy Efficiency Project on HVAC, fans and lightings enabled Richard to retrofit plant systems, enhancing energy efficiency and reducing consumption. In the Energy Efficiency Improvement Project, he has conducted feasibility studies and implemented power factor correction measures to optimize systems. Through the Philippine Green Buildings Project, Richard worked extensively to promote energy conservation and efficiency methodologies, assisting building stakeholders to adopt sustainable practices. The remarkable journey of Dean Engineer Richard Templado Saing, PhD, is a testament to his unwavering dedication and expertise in advancing energy efficiency, sustainability, and green practices across diverse industries and continents. Through each project, he has not only propelled the evolution of energy solutions, but has also deepened his commitment to shape a greener future for our world. These roles have been instrumental in enriching his comprehension of global energy challenges and solutions. As he stands among the nominees for the 10 Outstanding Cebuano Awards, his conviction is fueled by the belief that collective efforts, whether local or international, play a pivotal role in crafting a brighter tomorrow for our planet. Humbled and honored, Richard Templado Saing takes his place among the top 10 nominees for the 10 Outstanding Cebuano Awards. His resolute dedication to sustainable energy solutions, his fervent commitment to education, and his vision for a more eco-friendly community have been the driving forces behind his extraordinary journey. Grateful for the recognition of his substantial contributions and achievements, he eagerly anticipates the chance to make an even more profound impact in the years that lie ahead.
We call on Engineer Richard Saing,
The Outstanding Cebuano Awardee in the field of engineering energy.
Energy Engineering. We request also the members of the family, if they are here, to join Engineer Saing here on stage. Again, we request Engineer Sinining and Mr. Tantano to present the certificate of appreciation, the plaque, and the tokens. Doon na siya'y panultihon. And we quote, "Profit is just one of our means in attaining our aims in life." Kinsay nagsulti na our next honoree in the field of corporate management. His name is Dr. Philip N. Tan. One of Cebu's and Philippines' outstanding missionary leaders. As a working student, he started as a gas pump boy. Laliman ka na, gas boy pa ni siya niyan to. He earned his bachelor's degree in business administration at the University of San Carlos, and in 2019, he was conferred the title of Doctor in Technology Management, honoris causa, by the Cebu Technological University, and as Certified Fellow by the Independent Corporate Directors. We request the family members, Palihota, the
Family
members,
members of Dr. Philip Tan to be here with him on stage.
with great ambition in life, he resigned his lucrative employment and eventually set up a micro business at the age of 27. Naliman ka, kabata pa niya at the time. And years later, became the founding chairman and president of the WM, Well-Made Global Holdings Incorporated. Respected for its innovative engineering and manufacturing-based technologies with conglomerated interest, joint ventures, and franchisees in the Philippines and Southeast Asia. His leadership helps strengthen social consciousness and understanding between labor management, academe, religious, civil society, LGUs, and various government agencies, in particular as management representative to the Regional Tripartite Wages and Productivity Board of Dole Region 7. A big hand for Dr. Philip Tan. Once again, congratulations, Dr. Tan and the members of the family.
The outstanding Cebuano awardee in the field of corporate management.
And finally, last but not the least, katapusan apan dili iwit. Oh, by the way, I'd like to plug. After this awarding ceremony, we will proceed to part 3, which is the fellowship. So, kinsa to'y ganahan mag-ballroom dancing na atay DI. Kinsa to'y ganahan mo kanta. Doon na rabay ni-request na pakantahon ko ko, I will sing later. Okay.
Our next awardee, the outstanding Cebuano awardee in the field of consultancy, Engineer Fidelino A. Tinapay. His awards became a PME or Professional Mechanical Engineer in the year 1983, a registered mechanical engineer way back in 1969, and a member of the American Society of Mechanical Engineers in the year 1982. He was awarded as the Outstanding Mechanical Engineer in the field of consultancy as well of the Philippine Society of Mechanical Engineers Incorporated, and just last year during the 70th National Convention of the same organization, he was awarded as one of the 70 Platinum Outstanding Mechanical Engineers of the Philippines.
Engineer Fidelino Tinapay.
Also, his lifelong achievement as well is becoming the safety man of Cebu, wherein he appeared at the front page of the newspaper, bringing home the honor of being a safety man all the way from Canada. Once again, Engineer Fidelino Tinapay. our outstanding Cebuano awardee in the field of consultancy.
Thank you so much. Okay. And thank you. Now at this point, before the response, in behalf of the awardees, we request all the awardees to join us here on stage for a grand
Photo
picture taking
opportunity.
sa tanang awardees.
Awardees. May we now call in
Please.
all our awardees.
On stage.
Engineer Federico S. Albacete Jr. In the field of contracting.
Please bring your plaques.
Attorney Joey C. Daluz in the field of government service. Mr. Julieto N. Flores in the field of entrepreneurship.
Madam Miss Farla Caroline Garcia in the field of cooperative banking, and Police Colonel Elmer S. Lim in the field of peace and order, as well as Madam Ofelia Oliva, Juris Doctor in the field of local finance.
Engineer Jessica S. Otado in the field of community service. Dr. Richard T. Saing in the field of energy engineering. Dr. Philip N. Tan in the field of corporate management. And last but not the least, Engineer Fedelino Tinapay in the field of consultancy.
Once again, our awardees, a big hand for all of them!
To the outstanding Cebuano awardees of the year 2023.
And by the way, Engineer Richard, we'd like to emphasize that these awardees, nga awardees sila karong tuiga, they can nominate na.
They can nominate future awardees herself, correct?
Because that is the rule. According to Engineer Sinining, ma-award din na ganing ka sa TOCA, you can nominate na
deserving individuals
sa musunod ni tuig.
Yes.
Diba?
And we are excited because it would be the silver anniversary
Yes.
of this award ceremony.
Correct. So it's going to be a major, very bongacious
Yes.
celebration next year. Ito karon, bongga gyapon ni because naliman ka after 3 years.
After 3 years, we have resumed and it's still alive and kicking.
Yes. And please stand by for the specials and fellowship and a surprise number. Okay. Thank you so much, awardees. Salamat. Okay. Thank you so much. Anyway, we will have more picture taking later before we proceed to the fellowship. Now at this point, friends, ladies and gentlemen, dili man mahimo nga silang tanan na pulo musulti. There's only one that will represent all of them, and she will be speaking for and in behalf of the other awardees. Dihay higayon nga nagkupot siya dako kay pwesto sa Veterans Bank. Dako kay pwesto yun. But she left the bank. Kay matod pa niya, di yun niya linya ang bangko. Linya yun niya ang tax collecting. Yung matod pa niya, they collect taxes by friendly persuasion. Dili gani mada, siya rin mo explain na later.
Sayawan.
Friendly coercion. Di bitaw. Friends, ladies and gentlemen, our awardee in the field of local finance, Miss Ofelia Oliva, Juris Doctor.
esteemed guests, fellow awardees, distinguished organizers, the DYCM Tingog sa Lungsod Program, the Cebu Association of Media Practitioners, and the Cebu Breakfast Club. Good evening. I am commissioned to give a response on behalf of the 12 Cebuano Outstanding Cebuano Awardees. I don't know kung anong ako'y napilian. I don't know kung si kinsa sa nipili. I want to know yun, kaya nakagusto gini siya kasi ako kuna akong paningil sa taxes, which I'm going to start by September. So, that's why nga, until lang wapad yung ko kibawgin sa nagpili nga ako yung mo response. Unya, ang gitugon na yun sa ako, upat ka mga bata, especially kining treasurer sa Mandawi City. Kasi, Mami, do not give a spontaneous speech, ha? Kana yung prepared, kanang imo yung gi-encode. Kay, you know, all my children, even the people who were under me in City Hall, ninyong yun nga pagbantay yun mo ng mamuliba o maunay mo musulti. Kay di kibaw ganus ang matapos. So that's why I'm good ending ni ang in opening, in starting, or when to begin. But I don't know when to end or where to end. That's why please, I will glance once in a while sa prepared speech kay as requested by my children whom I love so much. So, kini maogi una sa ning butang tax kining mga kana ba ang ngan aning tax nga ako ikuan ninyo nuisance tax. Okay, I stand before you today humbled and honored to accept the Outstanding Cebuano Awards. This recognition holds a special place in my heart as it is a testament to the boundless potential that thrives within the Queen City of the South, our beloved One Cebu. Cebu, a land rich in history and vibrant in culture, has time and again proven as a cradle of greatness. From the shores of Mactan, where Lapu-Lapu valiantly defended our freedom, to the bustling streets where innovation and progress flourish, we are indeed a home of extraordinary leaders and remarkable achievers. Accepting this award not only acknowledges my personal journey, but it symbolizes the collective spirit of determination, resilience, and unity that coursed through every Cebuano. Our successes are intertwined with the threads of our community, our families, and our shared aspirations. Let us always be reminded that even our famous local chief executives in Metro Cebu, they were always saying, together we can make things happen. Other naman local executives says that together nothing happens. But ladies and gentlemen, I don't believe so. Because united we stand, divided we fall. So let us always be reminded that one single post cannot hold a huge edifice. No matter how strong and sturdy that post is, still it cannot hold the whole structure. But with many small posts joined together, unbounded together in such a degree of cohesiveness that even the strongest structure can still lean on. As we stand on this stage, let us remember that achievements are never the result of one person's efforts alone. Behind every accolade, there are mentors who guide, friends who support, and a community that nurtures. I extend my deepest gratitude to those who have believed in me, inspired me, and paved the way for my accomplishment. But our work is far from done. With this recognition comes a responsibility to give back, to empower the next generation, and to continue the legacy of excellence that has shaped Cebu's story. A great fraction of that story belongs to the media practitioners. You know, kinirabang mga media, dili ni bulatik. I'm not trying to ignontang kanang amok mong bulatikan. Dili yun, because when I was still new in Cebu City Hall, I really love to talk to media people. In fact, conduct pa ko nilang a day seminar on budgeting and accounting. Because I want them na umangay o kung mangutana sila sa ilang interviewon, gusto ko nga sakto ang pagpangutana aron sa sakto ang pagtubag. So, mauna nga giganahan jud kay kung basta naanay media. In fact, ni amang mga media, ang ubang department heads in City Hall, makakitang media, ilak ang ilang pultahan. No, manago. Pero ako, dili. Ako yung ingno ng akong mga tao, kita kay mong media dan as akong opisina. Kay ingna sila nga di ako'y good news and bad news for them. No? So, mauna nga kanang unsa gali i-invite gay ko sa media. Bisan pag ang ilang schedule 6 in the morning, muadto jud ko. Kadabang kapoy na ba jud kayo bagi kaning mga idara. Although I don't feel my age. According to them, I am 73 years old. But my heart feels like 27 years old. That's why until now, I still can dance any kind of dances. So, but tonight, murag dili pa, not in the mood to dance, no? So, that's why media, ay gibu kahasol. In fact, ang nag-organize yun aning dancing tax collectors, it was not, dili ako, it was the media. I told them nga, ma'am, kung saroy atong kuan, ma'am, balita. I could come back on Monday. Nga naman, ma'am, ikaw come back lang mo niya, dad-agyod mo, pagdragyo mo, daghan jud kaayong cameraman ha, ABS-CBN, GMA7, tanan jud. Yung panganig yung tanan, exactly 9 o'clock in the morning. Hala, that was Friday. Pagka Monday, I forgot. Itawagan ako sa akong secretary, ma'am, kanong daghang kay media, ma'am, di amang daghang kaayo nga, bura mo na dirig mag-shooting. Hala, nakalimot ko. Niingon mabuko nga mag-dance ta. Hala, pag-practice mo niyang square dance, ha? Kanang tanang chiefs of division practice mo, pag-abot ako in 20 minutes, sayaw din ta. So that's what, so ingon ana ang, pag-abot din ako, akong gitawag din tanan akong chiefs of division, ingon ko, just kamunta na ang inyong stepping, maro gini, 1, 2, 3, 4, ako na lang bahala sa uban. Oh, so, nganong ako'y bahala, kay aron ako rin mastaring. Diba? So at that time, sayaw na mi. Sus, tanan yun na starring, sus pagka-alas 2 sa hapon, ang tanan yun akong relatives, Germany, States, Europe, nanawag ko'y nagsigi ka na lang diyang sayaw, wala lang kay trabaho, hala naabot ay nga to, dali arag yun, unya nabalita pag-ibig sa tanan yung news, GMA, ABS-CBN, niguwag yun ko nga nagsayaw. Wow, ang akong feeling ba, I like to be controversial. So mauna nga, I want the media to be by my side because I like controversies. So, while media platforms have continuously evolved, adapting digital means of delivering information to their consumers real time, their power remains immutable. From time immemorial, media shape society. They serve as watchdogs in the government in the spirit of transparency. When I served as Cebu City Treasurer, I was well aware of the media's role in the success of my programs. It's safe to say I was voted as the darling of the press. Naig ko si Tami, unsa man, number 1, number 2, ma'am number 2. Si Mike, unsa man, ma'am number 3. Hala, di ko nila kasabaan. Pero unsa unta man, that's life. That's my destiny, to be the darling of the press. So as I return to the city government of Cebu to lead a special task force called Sayaw para sa Buhis, dili ni magsigig sayaw ha. Ang meaning sa sayaw is strategic assessment of your assets and wealth. Meaning among tan-aon unsa mo kadato nya ug unsa sa mo kapobre mo ri among ingon ang dato unsa man pangayuan namo aron tabangan ang pobre. So ingon na ano mo examine mi sa books of accounts nya mo conduct with revalidation to determine kung ang inyong balay karon nga 1 story as per your tax declaration karon nahimo ng 4 stories. Hala kada kog bayran plus penalty, plus administrative fine. So, nindot kayo mo na nga ingon ko, why should I join banking when my heart and my brain belongs to tax collection? I want you to collect taxes. So that's why I would harness the same influence and power the media have over the success of our interest dedicated to the Cebuanos. Rest assured, media members, that I will fight with you side by side against all intentions that may threaten press freedom. That's a promise. Let us strive to be beacons of inspiration, guiding others to dream big, work hard, and contribute to our city's growth and prosperity. As has been said, if you aim for the stars, you can reach the treetops. But if you only aim for the treetops, you can never leave the ground. So always aim for the highest. Always aim for the stars. It can be a shining star or a shooting star. But ladies and gentlemen, never dream nor imagine a falling star. I hope na the members now of this outstanding Cebuano awardees, please let us not be falling star, even if our legs are already falling. Just always dream nga I can do it. You can do it once a night or twice a night. That's good. You are a real outstanding Cebuano. That's why ningon ko nga nung ako kay gipili, no? Gipili baka ako kay never mind. Ningon mata ko ni Koan, ni ang Sam na nindot ta to no nga gisultihan ta kundaan nga makabuhat ta itab mga ingon ani, no? So ang ako ba nga ito nga makapakita ko ako sa when I was still young, I still can wear swimsuit, then my miniskirt. Ako, I don't know nga mang miniskirt na galit ko, mano magsige magkag miniskirt because this will determine kung naabay na kang kwarta ang City Hall or wapa. When my skirt is quite long, why kwarta ang City Hall? Pero when my skirt is so short Oh, wow! Nag-agas-agas ang padlanan sa Cebu City Hall. So, mao na, no? So, wapang ko masulti kay ako tamo kon iyawat ba nga karong tuiga mahal yan itawag kong usap. Nanangin naman sa kundasa kong mga anak, just in case, ha, karong tuiga, huwag giving out objection, Your Honor. Ha? The mother is always right. Ingon na ba ni akong anak nga naasman daw nga, Mami, sometimes, Mami, the student is brighter than the teacher. Oy, Regal. The source will never, the water will never rise above its source. Mauna nga, ayaw dong. Ayaw una dia paghinambog. Until now, I'm still, the mother is still the best, not you. Although nag-carry na siyang dakan kay outstanding ba? Pero sa akong ilaw, sa akong kasing-kasing, I'm the happiest mother. Because I'm given 4 children nga wag yun maghatag na kong kagool. Puros jud kalipay. Although naka-witness man tong ilang father before, nga unsa di kabuutan ni mga bataa. Although I keep on traveling from Dumaguete to Cebu, then to Tacloban, then back to Cebu, then to Pasay, from Pasay to Pasig, to Calamba, then to Pampanga, San Fernando, Pampanga, then back to Toledo, and then the BLJF. Then after 50 years, I retired from the government service. So in closing, I dedicate this award to the city that has shaped me, the people who have propelled me, and the future that we will build together. Let us remember the outstanding Cebuano Awards are not just a celebration of individual achievements, but a celebration of our collective potential as a community. Thank you for this incredible honor. Let us continue to shine as the Queen City of the South, a place where great leaders and great achievers call home. On behalf of the 11 awardees, let me say, let me shout, mabuhi ang Cebu! Mabuhi kitang mga Cebuanon! Daghang salamat!
Thank you very much.
Salamat. Bisaya naman lagi ka. Ma'am Ophelia Oliva, once again. Dito kayo ang maong response, ang maong pakipulong.
Yes, if kinsa man gaytoy nagpili ni Madam, huwag yun masayo sa pagpili.
I recommended her
Highly
to the
recommended siya.
committee.
Ay, si Sir Sam, ma'am. Si Sir Sam, tayo mo doon after, ma'am, ha?
Sa bureau. Oy, nagita pa ko. Ay, by the way, kinsa tagiya or driver sa sakyanan with plate number KDC 514, giklam ang imong sakyanan. Nakababag lang. Minundot ko siraw.
Wala na abot ang CCTV, dear sir.
Nakababag.
Wala na abot ang CCTV, sir. Mandawit na, sir.
Okay. Before the fellowship, ma'am, doon na to'y na-request na ako, ma'am-dos na ba? Basta ma'am-dos mo request, di mo yun na balibaran.
Dapat tumano.
Na-request siya na pagkatahon ko ako. Di mo ko singer ba, mapukas ko kay naraba siya. Ay, by the way, ako'y kumpare din eh, mauna na siya. Kumpare mi anak niya, kaya ako nagkugos yung asawa. Friend!
Ano yung asawa? Ano yung gugos?
Mo nang kumpare mi niya. Mas milig ko na mo pa ng kumpare, kay katong GRO, gitabangan na mo kugos. Hay man tong pianista dire dodong? Hay tong pianista? Standby mo sa atong ballroom dancing. Niya ba itong manunuyog dire dong? Sige. Mukanta lang ko. Okay na ba mo mukanta ko? Mura sa kog mayor manghagan.
The stage is yours, Sir Sam.
Okay na ba? Sige. Murag na mayor ba, manghagad, pagkataha ko doon, pagkataha ko. Pero wag ko manghagad. Mapdos maguto ni request. So, with the kind indulgence of the awardees, pwede ba ako lang katahan? Ha, siya? Mga asawa, kinsa isang kamot, mga asawa, please, wives, gawas ni Ma'am Jessica, kinsa pa mga asawa diya? Isang. Mga kabit, please. Don't be shy, come on, mga kabit, isang kamot. Kay, I'd like to dedicate this song, ako ni pinungod sa mga asawa nga pinangga sila mga bana, o sa mga kabit nga mas pinangga pa sa asawa. Pasapasa lang ko ng may ka. I'd like to dedicate this song to myself and I hope I like it. Salamat sa inyong masipag pakpak. Okay, this is the beauty of a live show, okay? Say kuring. Sige, so, anong sa mabdos na may request? Okay? This song is, by the way, nahimo kong grand champion ini sa mong barangay kay wa may like contestant, ako ra. Okay, go. The song is titled, You Are the Love of My Life. You are the love of my life, the enemy of my wife. You taught me how to be strong, although I know I was wrong. You are the love of my life, the woman next to my wife. If my wife is by my side, my darling, you better hide. You are for the daytime, my wife for the nighttime. Even if I have no time, I will give you short time. You are the love of my life, the enemy of my wife. I'll spend my money for two, my wife and you. Actually, mahimo mo manghilak kung kay sentimental man kayo, pero doon ay binisaya anak. Ang trato ko mo piyong, kung hakan ko mo utok, o mulis nga ang ilong, kung gakson ko o piiton, kundi ka magminyon, daghan kang bation, mag-imagination, ining suol sa poson. Dunay uban hidlawon, kung bugnaw ang panahon, sa CR ang buhaton. Dunay luok-luokon. Salamat. Ay, by the way, okay na no? By the way, ay nagduyugi. Kinsa to magpakasal, doula lang ko diri kay mo volunteer kog awit inigpaso sa groom and bride. Inigpaso sa groom and bride, pero kanang kanta sa misa wa na koy labot ana, kanang nigpaso ra ganina dihay gikasal sa wa pa ko man dinhi ni kanta ko. Chairman ni kanta ko ingon day ko ay paso din sila, here comes the bride, paso din sila, all dressed in white, Ready to fight for the Jer tonight. Ayaw mo pangatawa kay bastos mo guna-una. In Korea, pangutana mo Korean. In Korea, Jer means let us eat. Mangaon kita. Yes, mo magina. In Korea, turjak means let us drink. Mag-inom kita. So may ugay ko, sige, pag Jer mo diha, kay mag-turjak sila dire. Meaning, pangaon mo diha, kay mag-inom sila dire. Mo maguna. Bastos mo maguna-una. But there's a very beautiful song by the Beatles, kanabitang Let It Be. You know, it's a very meaningful song. Di ba, Kernel? Ma'am? When I find myself, di anak, di ba? When I find myself in times of trouble, Lady Gaga comes to me, speaking words of wisdom, let it be. Kadungog mana, niyang chorus balik-balik. Let it be, let it be. Let it be, let it be. Whisper words of wisdom, let it be. No? Nagyong po nga whisper, hum ba? So aron dili po all, ang chorus akong gibinisaya. Let rang be, let rang be, let rang be, let rang be. Gitabunan sa whisper, let rang be. O na? Na mga balikbayans din. Eh, kinsa yung balikbayans? Doon na to? Kinsa to? See? Sir, dali, sir. Can I ask you to please join me here? Very briefly. Come on. Okay. Balikbayan? From, di man siya gikan. From? Sir, Bisaya ka, sir? Bisaya. Oh. Your name is?
Victor.
Victor apelyido?
Iboras.
Iboras. So, you're based in New Jersey, Tinood?
Yes.
Pila ka tuig na dito?
20 years.
20 years, mga kabinisaya, kaya po ka?
Sa pa?
Sa'yo sa pa, anong tanong ka na ko? Yung anong imong kong gipapa? Pila naman ka tuig dito? 20 years. Okay, so, what do you do in New Jersey? Yung oxygen mo, sige. What are you doing there? Ano sa may yung trabaho? Mechanical engineer. Oh, very good. Very good. So, pinakatuig na as mechanical engineer. Dugay na? Pila na? Okay na?
Dili pagikan.
So, New Jersey. Layo na ba na sa New York? Adora, no? Sige. Pero bilit ko ni mo, kaya mo binisya, timgas ihapon kayo. Di, kaya doon na mo ko yung amigo. Di, ayaw lagi ko, papa mo. Ayaw ko papaha. Di na na, unsa. Ano mo yung unsa pa? Di bitaw, doon ako yung amigo ba? Duha ka buwan sa New Jersey. Duha ka simana sa New Jersey. Pag-ulit din hinaslang na. Ikaw di kaslang. Di ba?
Slingra.
Slingra, no? Dunay amigo na ko, 2 weeks in New Jersey. Ma'am Ophel, muto kag sa dili, pag uli din hinaslang na. Ambot ko, natakdan baka to siya, o gituyo aron ing non nga Amerikano. One time, nagkilaw may buriring. Kaila ka buriring? Nagkilaw may. Ingon din siya, Sam, where's the show cat? Ang suka na. Nya ako gikan sa Costa America, nakalitan ko, nara sa show. Nakalitan ko ba? Salamat kayo, engineer. Thank you so much. Okay. Okay, by the way, before we proceed to the fellowship, because tonight is a special night, kay awarding yuta. Hatagan lang tamo og lesson ako ning itudlo ninyo for free kay makakita mo ana ka na mag-ingon ana sa mall, mga batan-on niya, hilong kay na sila, but mag-ingon ana, unsay tawagan na, kanang mag-signal lang sila. Yes, sign language, no? Have you noticed? Now, ang nakanindo sa sign language, universal. Kay number 1, ato kag laing nasod niya, makasugat kag deaf mute. Kana bitong bungol o amang, magkasinabot mo. Number 2, kung mag-away ang bana o asawa, ang mga anak dili ma-demoralize. Kay inamang man ang sign language. Tudloan ta mo, eskwela mong sign language, you pay 8,000 pesos per hour. But tonight, kay special maron, free. Tudloan ta mo basic tutorial. Ganahan mo makaton og sign language? Free. Okay. Then after this, we will proceed to the fellowship. Ang sign language, gamayng lihok sa kamot, tudlo, facial expression, body movement without saying anything, makasabot na mo unsay sign language. Tudloan ta mo, aron dali ra ipaagi na tog sports. Tag-ana unsa ni nga sport or sign language kini unsa ni? Uswito mo lagi mong sports. How about this one? Basketball. Pagani ang mapasa bola, basketball. Kini? No, di na tennis. Dili san volleyball, usay nang hay-hay. Swimming. Usay swimming sa inyo, ana day. Yan, nalumos man ko. Help. Ang mga kamot na rin nakita ang sign language way hilas, way bastos. Kini unsa man niya mo yun mo, nagkupay makag itlog. Why? What is this? Dili sa ni arthritis, Dr. Tan, unsa man ni? Ha? Bakukang nahayang. Nahayang ba bakukang? Dili ni helicopter, aeroplano, submarine, taxi, jeep, auto, dili unsa man ni butterfly di gyapon, kaba-kaba dili gyapon. Superman naglupad, way brave na nagbitay. Sign language. Finally, si Engineer Sinining muhatag og 5,000 cash niya si President Nelson Tantano mupuno og 8,000 na sa makatagan lang. Aron dali ra ipaagi nako og slow motion. What is this? Slow motion ha? 8,000 sa makatagan. What is this? Nagtanong wa kay way mag-uuma. Nanghatag wa layo pang eleksyon. Unsa man eh? Nagpanit og saging, nakuha sang sagingan no? Slow motion. 8,000 cash. Baraha dili kay sugarol ra kay mo. Way makatagan? Colonel, what is this? Pangalawat wa kay way pari. Way makatagan. Sus paano go? Ha? Unsay buangan? Ana mustas dili. Kamot lagi na ana oh. Awa may makatagan. Sumil, way makatagan. Sige, wa may makatagan ako na lang ning hipuso. Wa magay mo katagan daghan mo ako pa. Pero naghisgot si Colonel Lim, buwangan ko no. Sa buwangan, daghang tao, di ba? Samo kayo. Saba kayo. But you will notice na ay nakasuot sa buwangan nga buang apan limpyo, dili magsinggit-singgit, gwapo, but you know, buang na siya. So ang pag-ila, dili magdagadagan. Ma'am Jess, so ang pag-ila nga buang na nakasuot sa buwangan. Kung nagda siya og itik. Kana buang yun na, itik. Manok kita, di ba? Dunay ikaduhang buang nakasuot. Gawa sa nagdagitik, kung saan pag-determine nga na ikaduhang buang. Ikaduhang buang, ha? Ang muposta sa itik, buang na. Napa ikatulo? Na ikatulong buang. Na ikatulo. Ang muingon nga ang itik mo'y nakadaog. Tulo na sila. Pero naghisgot mong buang ganina. Dito ko sa mental ward sa Soto, na kaagira ko ba? Timing kayo, ingon doktor, dali mong napo, dali. Muram sa muktuka awardis, dali, napo mo. Ipagawas ta na mo, kay di na mo anak. Maayo na mo. I will release you. But one final test, just to check kung di na mo buang, niya man ko'y whiteboard, na si whiteboard. Mag-drawing kong pultahan, o sa inyong buhaton. Napo man to. Ang siyam, chairman, ang siyam na marog, gibanggaan ang whiteboard. Kay manggawa sila, kay now drawing pultahan, di, nangatumba silang tanan. O sa rin nabilin, yung doktor, nanawa man ka manunot iring siyam. Siya, dok, kanang siyam, anak pa na, dok, mga buang. Laliman ka, doktor, nag-drawing ka pultahan sa whiteboard, ilang gibanggaan, mga buang pa na, ako rin maayo, dok. Yung doktor, ganong ingon man ka, ikaw rin maayo. O ang dok, kung saan paggawas ng siyam, ang Yahweh, di aman akong Yahweh, dok. Balik sila na po. Okay, let's proceed to the fellowship. Naya atong banda, natay DI. Natay DI. So, you have the dance floor.
Thank you, Sir Sam, sa imong pasigaw. You have the dance floor, everyone. Picture taking and dances so on and so forth. Enjoy the rest of the night. This has been Engineer Jean Mary Abanyo.
And Sam, thank you so much. Salamat. Ruwais sa bayan. Let us proceed to fellowship. Dancing time. The dancing will be led by Monina, Holy Cross, and dance instructor. We have a dance instructor. So, Kumanining picture taking, it's ballroom dancing time. To be led by Monina and Nining. Natay DI, ha? Come on. The dance floor is yours.
kay mo abot ng kabuntagon. Sudungong kaanyag nga padulong, unta mabati mo, unya isinggit, idalit ning awit sa pinalanggang subo. Kuyog ta manghupong ta karon ang pagpagkabana, uban ta sa kausaban, sugdan na nato karon. Walay usang nga mabiyaan kay magtag-usamay na kong gabong. Uban ta sa kausaban, subo.
Uban ta sa kausaban, kauswagan, pero ay mahitabo sa tapulan o banaan. Busa bangon o bakod kung busa ang imong sakop. Bisdak walay biya ay bayanihan kinibay. Ang kahimsog sa batang Cebuanon, atong unahon magtanom og mga kahoy alang sa kaugmaon. Kung way tubig, way buhi ang katubigan, kinabuhi makabalay ang kabos gusto ng pagantos hanggang sa paglaom karon. Yeah.
Uban ta sa kausaban, sugdan na nato karon. Walay usang mabiyaan kay matag-usamay na kong gahom. Uban ta sa kausaban,